Relief and stop collections immediately. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau with a 5-star rating from Yelp, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. Call their hotline number now, 800-809-7716. That's 800-809-7716. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-809-7716 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
When deciding or thinking about upgrades, improvements, or replacement of the biggest door on your home, then look no further than my go-to precision door service of South Florida, flgaragedoor.com. With the most stringent of customer service guidelines, there is no better company than Precision Door Service of South Florida. flgaragedoor.com. Take it from me, Dano. This is a company you want on speed dial. Precision Door Service of South Florida, flgaragedoor.com.
Backed by popular demand, it's Andrew Dice Clay live in the Paddock this Friday. Come see the Dice Man in one of his most outrageous shows ever. Get your tickets today at pbkennelclub.com. Saturday night, the road to Derby Fest continues with live music by the Steeltown Band, with barbecue, beers, and lots of fun. PBKC is your entertainment destination with the Dice Man Friday and the Steeltown Band Saturday. Go to pbkennelclub.com for more info.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Police activity blocking a left lane 95 southbound just before PGA Boulevard. Have some patience there. We are looking at an accident northbound 95 just south of North Lake. That's not blocking any lanes. Center lane blocked on the exit ramp northbound 95 to Blue Heron Boulevard. Crash getting cleared away northbound just south of 45th Street off to the shoulder, and one on the southbound side on the shoulder. This is by Southern Boulevard as well. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Think Brightline is just a train? Now it's a way to beat the traffic and save on fuel. Brightline has flexible fares for as low as $10. Go city to city in 30 minutes and keep your tank on full. Book your next car-free, carefree trip at gobrightline.com.
This is WZZR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Yeah, I went to Kansas. Hey, you're a Jayhawk, yeah? Yeah, hey, Chuck Jayhawks. What's happening? Say that again? Chuck Jayhawks. Rock Chalk Jayhawk? Whatever. It's that too. Syracuse Orangeman, baby. Come on, squeeze me.
Rise and shine! Rise and shine.
What a glorious day!
What are you excited about? Today is going to be something completely different.
Am I right or am I right?
I have no psychic abilities. I'm just an entertainer.
And you are a talented broadcaster.
Talent is talent. I don't care who you are.
Talent?
What's mine?
What's mine?
Your talent is a sad waste of talent.
That is his talent.
That is what I call natural talent.
Showtime!
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse.
The Penthouse.
Yes.
Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal? I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you're in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, baby. You're in the Penthouse. Lot going on, lot to fill you in with. And we will be doing this until 2 o'clock today. 10 to 2 today. And we'll break you guys down on what's going on. Got Bon Jovi tickets at 11:45. That's always great when you can go to an awesome concert on Real Radio, because we appreciate you guys. Big game last night. We'll talk about it. Guy stepped out of bounds and cost people millions and millions of dollars either way. We'll break it all down in the Penthouse in the next 4 hours. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
All right, guys, we're just going to open up with this so you guys are aware. We'll hit it during the show a few times. There's a new lineup on Real Radio, and Rover's going to kick it off like he does every day from 6 to 10. It will be the Penthouse from 10 to 2, and it'll be the News Junkie from 2 to 6. This is something that we're sad to see Dana leave. A guy that I respect and really admire for a long, long time who did a great job. Nutter will be around times here and there with us. But again, it's not a great day. We feel terrible about it, and we love Dana. So if you guys want to, have an opinion or have something to say, we'll take your calls, 877-927-6969. But again, everybody's got a boss, and we're told what to do, and this is what we're doing. We're with you until 10 to 2. Same show, same lineup. A little bit more, a little difference in time. Gives me another, 7 hours to be here before the show.
Perfect.
But it'll work out. But again, we're here for you guys 10 to 2, and always get involved in the show. You can text Franny, Real Radio, 47142. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. And you could also leave us a message, correct, Jim?
Yeah, sure. You can go to the iHeartRadio app. We're still on there. 92.1 Real Radio. Find us on there. We should be in your favorites anyway. And we still have the microphone there. You can click on that microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play it on the air if you don't swear.
So for all you people last night who was texting me at halftime when North Carolina was up by 16, I'm not going to call anybody out. Anthony on Twitter. They don't pay halftime scores. Carolina ends up blowing the biggest lead ever. They do cover, though, because a lot of people had 4. At the end of the game, millions of dollars switch hands because Kansas was winning by 3, and they passed the ball in, and kids stepped out of bounds. And then North Carolina gets the ball, misses the shot, but for a lot of people, they did cover. I did like Kansas last night, minus the 4. But Kansas did win the game. It was a great game, very exciting, a game in 2 halves. I'm sure the ratings were fantastic.
Yeah, you think even as late as it was?
I think because the game was close. I mean, I had a ton of people can you believe this game's going the way it is? Because I think at halftime, people just shut it off. They were like, it's over. And that's what I was hearing from everybody. But it was a very exciting game. Obviously, if you had Kansas, it was great. If you had the money line or just had them to win, or maybe if it was for your bracket, that was really probably exciting. But, yeah, it was a crazy game. It really was crazy. And very exciting. I don't know how the ratings did. The kids go, the thing with college football and basketball is the kids go so crazy. They were showing downtown and how the kids party all night. And, guys and girls, just everybody's got their phone out, videos. But I thought it was a very exciting game, me personally. You guys have an opinion? Call us, 877-927-6969. I thought it was a great game. I really did. I wanted Kansas to win because I did pick them. But I just thought that, at the end of the game, like I said, a crazy, crazy play, with that whole kid just stepping out of bounds. Because a lot of my friends had 4, and they were like, all right, he's going to get fouled, and he'll hit a foul shot, maybe we'll push. And that's why they call it gambling, by the way. But, yeah, I thought it was a very exciting game. I think the tournament did very well, obviously. Ratings are always good, and I think a lot of people were interested. Some people thought last night was going to be anticlimactic with Kansas blowing them out, but they didn't blow them out. They ended up barely staying on. But, I thought it was a good game.
Yeah. I know my husband had turned it on for like a second, and we're in bed, and I was like, are you going to watch it? And he was like, nah, I don't know. So, we both, by the time, probably 5-10 minutes into the game, we were both out. Yeah. we were already asleep.
Didn't last long.
This isn't happening.
That's it. Good night.
Yeah.
It started late.
It did. Yeah. 9:20.
I can't believe you go to bed that early sometimes.
Why?
I'm just surprised.
Yeah. I like a solid 7-8 hours of sleep. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I can't survive like you do on 3.
Yeah, I think last night I told Jimmy I think I slept 2 hours less. If I did. I went out for the game. I got home at 1:40, 1:45, and I know I was on the phone at 5.
It was weird because obviously we have like you said, a new lineup, and now we're on at 10 o'clock, which was this is our OG. These are original hours here at the Penthouse. It is.
12 years ago.
Yeah, 12 years ago we were 10 to 12.
Yep.
And then we became 10 to 2 forever until we had another. It happens, unfortunately, in this industry, but it happens in every industry, right?
Yep.
And so we had a little bit of a shakeup, and that's when Luke left, and then Johnny C., our former host, went over with Dano, and so that's when they turned us, I believe 9 to 1 was at that time, or was it before?
Can't remember.
Yeah, because we did that. We changed frequencies.
Yeah,
we did so much. And you want to talk
I
about
was like,
some
shake.
changes. That was a lot of shaking.
Shake. So
not as many shakes this time.
No,
but just a couple.
But still enough where obviously we feel the effects of it, and obviously our heart goes out too. But yeah, so I knew as of today that we were going to start at 10 o'clock, and obviously we found this out yesterday. This was all news to us, but I still I forget to change my alarm because I always have it set for the right time for 6 o'clock or 5:45 in the morning. And so when it went off at 6, I was like, not today.
Not today. No.
Not today. No. And then I got up at like 6:15. I was like, I can't.
Well, it's also in your mind. It's a clock. I mean, Jimmy was here. I was here. It's, your mind, you get up. I mean, for me, I'm not sleeping anyway last night, but it's just crazy. You just get up and then you're like, well, what am I going to do? You know what I mean? I might as well go to work. Start doing what I got to do. Get ready.
It was weird. So I did my normal routine. I went to the gym, but I went a little later. I went like closer to 7. And it was I felt like I was like in the Twilight Zone because you're so used to seeing the same faces, and the same people and whatever. And I was like, this is like a brand new place. I don't know anybody here.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Franny. Nice to meet you.
It's funny because when I was going to the gym in the early morning too, it's the same thing. When we changed from 10 to 9 back then, it was, seeing new faces earlier in the day. So, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's kind of odd.
It's been like a year, and so it's funny. We have like this, even though I work out by myself, I don't really like chit chat every now and then. There's a hi and hey, good morning and stuff like that. But it felt like I was a new kid at school again.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, same thing at my building, my gym. When I go at different time, it's different people. Yeah. And you forget people are on schedules. They have things to do. Yeah. You look at them like, who are you? And they look at you like, who are you? You're like, oh, hi.
I mean, today wasn't different only because there's so much extra work that needs to be done, but behind the scenes. But, eventually if I come in a little bit, an hour later, we're going to have sunlight in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
versus
true.
dark. So it's going to be a little different.
I noticed that too. When I was getting in the car, I was like, God, it's bright out.
Pull down a shade.
There's an orb in the sky.
Pull down shades.
Creating a bunch of light.
Yeah.
So a lot going on, Real Radio. We'll keep you guys informed.
Yes.
Phone lines are open. We're here for you guys. And like I said, it's not a great day for us, losing somebody we've worked with for 20 years. Love Dano. And we're here, 877-927-6969. We got some Bon Jovi tickets for you, 11:45. We'll talk about the Grammys. How did their ratings do? And does anybody care or not care? It is the Penthouse spot.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage. When you buy a home with Rocket Mortgage, you'll have a team of experts to help you every step of the way. Forget unwanted surprises and unanswered questions. That's not how they work. You'll feel informed and confident at every turn. When you're ready to buy or refinance, Rocket can.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
As a small business owner, your bottom line is always top of mind. So start saving by switching to Comcast Business Mobile. It's a mobile service designed for small business that can save you money with unlimited data for just $24 per line per month for 10 lines. Perfect for any small business looking to grow. Or you can pay by the gig. And with access to millions of Wi-Fi hotspots, you'll pay only for the data you need. With no line fees, activation costs, or term contracts. You can save up to $500 a year on your wireless bill, all on the most reliable 5G network. And it's only available to Comcast Business Internet customers. So boost your business's bottom line with a more reliable, more affordable mobile service by switching to Comcast Business Mobile today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Comcast Business Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G data reliability assessment wins in 2H 2021. Wi-Fi networks not tested. Results may vary. Award is not an endorsement.
The True Crime Podcast, What Happened to Sandy Beale, investigates the alarming death of a young woman who dreamed of a career in law enforcement. Journalist Melissa Jeltsin untangles the mystery at the heart of the investigation, revealing a troubling pattern by officials close to the case.
I didn't take any of their crap because I could tell that they were hiding something.
Listen to What Happened to Sandy Beale on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Not sure which college savings plan you can trust? Get with the plan that more than 1 million families have saved with. Florida 529 prepaid plans are flexible, affordable options that let you start saving for just $45 a month. You just pick the plan that's right for your budget, and we manage the rest for you. Plus, your investment is guaranteed by the state of Florida, so you can never lose your money. And if the cost of tuition goes up more than originally projected, Florida Prepaid covers the difference, guaranteed. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
Right now, many Americans who have received both of their initial COVID-19 vaccinations are wondering if they should bother getting a booster shot. We asked Dr. Sarah Stevens, the Network Medication Safety Officer for Honor Health in Scottsdale, about the importance of vaccines and booster shots.
You for sure need the vaccination, and you for sure need the booster shot if you're in the age group that applies. We know the effectiveness is much greater with that booster. It's really needed. I get people's opinion that, the cases are coming down. We probably are close to herd immunity with everyone that's been infected or is vaccinated. Like, why should I bother? When you compare vaccinated versus unvaccinated, those who are unvaccinated are 5 times more likely to even get COVID. And I know that people that are vaccinated can get it, but if you are not vaccinated, you're 5 times more likely to get it. You're like 16 times more likely to get hospitalized when you get it. And then you're close to like 70 times more likely to die.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order.
Rock Jayhawk, I know you're happy. If you're Carolina, you were counting your money at halftime, and they wanted to win it all. I mean, they don't want to. Who wants to lose a 16-point lead? That was a big game, though, last night. Very exciting. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is in the house.
Hello there.
How are they going to ever fix the award shows? Will they ever be fixed or not? Grammys had a little better ratings, but lowest they said ever. better than last year, but still, it just doesn't seem like anybody cares.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So that's what I don't know if it's fixable because they try to bring in great hosts. This time they had 3 comedians who have a pretty solid following. Other times they do as well, too. They try to do something where they're like, hey, we're going to have no hosts, and it's just going to be our presenters and this and that. So I think that they've tried everything, but the formula hasn't really changed. How much has really changed about it? I think, as Jimmy's mentioned before, maybe a lot of people are kind of over them using it as a political platform, and they're like, we don't want to watch it to hear what you have to say. When it comes to that, we're here to watch, the movies and the actors and actresses and the musicians, and that's what it should be about. But I just think it's just for years, just slowly, just like it's just been losing its luster. And maybe it's because Hollywood isn't as big. Don't get me wrong. Listen, I know Hollywood's still where it's at, but these kids these days are all YouTube and TikTok, and those are their stars. They're not these big Hollywood A-listers that we're used to.
I think a big thing, too, is social media today is that if you want The Rock, I could just go follow him. I can get him on Twitter, Instagram. So I don't need, like years ago when it was Hollywood, you used to hear people say, oh, all the stars are out tonight, yada, yada. Mm-hmm. You can just get them now. Anybody want to follow? Jimmy wants to follow somebody? Yeah. Arnold? He's got them.
Yep.
Whoever is starring.
You want to see what they're wearing on the red carpet? You can see what they're wearing every day.
Yeah. And that's my point.
Yeah.
And I think that had a somewhat of effect of it.
Of course.
And a big part of it was like a variety show back in the day, the Oscars. They would do skits, they would do comedy bits, they would do different things. And they don't do that anymore, or at least from what I see, they don't do a lot of that stuff anymore. And even if they did, I don't know if that's what the kids of today want to see.
I don't think it is.
They want other things. They want, like Franny and Greek are talking about, the Instagram stuff or the social media stuff. And I don't think they're going to get it on there.
And it's instant gratification. When you want to see what somebody's doing, you just hop on your phone right now. You don't have to wait till Sunday night.
That's my point.
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Once a year to see what's going on.
No, and I don't think people like ever being told today when you have to do something.
And we also have a lot more to consume, not only on social media, but as far as TV and streaming services. Back then, you just had the television and what was playing. That was a big night, and you would have the parties. But there's so many things out there that you can consume besides that.
Yeah, and you just have a lot of different choices.
And it's just going to get, worse from here. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if it's ever going to come back.
It might not.
That's like MTV and all that stuff, music television. Where did that go? I know it's still around, but you have a lot. It's changed into reality TV instead of music videos like it once was. Everything evolves. For the better, I don't know, but it's things don't change. Hello, we can see here at the station. Things don't always change the same.
And it's all about the money. That's the bottom line.
Always, with every industry.
Yep, every industry. You can't keep the lights on with no money, and that's the bottom line. Even with reality TV, if somebody told you that 20 years ago, you're going to be, these strangers are going to be doing this or that, and people be like, who are they? Because before you had to know the person or a star. Now they just put somebody on. They got a YouTube guys, the people that they have. People who just get millions of dollars for just pushing products. So many different things today.
These dudes, like the Paul brothers, they make insane amount of money. Did you see that? Instead of wearing like a gold diamond out chain, he was wearing a $5 million Pokemon card around his neck the other day. Did you see that?
Sounds about right.
That's what he wore.
Sounds right.
I think it was at one of the WrestleManias or something like that.
Saturday Night in Dallas.
Yeah, that was his necklace. He was like, "Yeah, this is a $5 million Pokemon card. I'm wearing in a lanyard, basically."
Crazy.
Yeah.
I did see some of those suits that Justin Bieber had on. A couple other guys are so big they look like.
I told you that how people were making fun of him.
Oh my God, they look like they're 9 sizes too big.
It was, and I was like, "Is this going to be what we're going to start seeing?" I mean, it went from skinny jeans that guys were wearing that looked like they needed help from their girlfriends to put it on to now super oversized.
I can see it becoming a trend. I can see it.
I used to rock when I was and this is a long time ago, but when I was in high school, I rocked Jinkos and those things. I don't know if you know what those are, but they're huge jeans, huge pant legs, kind of like I wore them down just a little bit just so you could see the top of my boxers, and yes, boxers.
Nice. Mark.
It was the look. Yeah.
Remember the trend? That one trend I never did, but it was big. Remember the NFL when they had the zebra pants? Like all the guys used to wear sweatpants. They would have the Giants or Jets and Pack. I remember Steeler fans, and I was in the city at the time, but you would see those for a while, and they were crazy. Just there's a lot of trends that go and come. I mean, they do. The tracksuits with guys. A lot of different things. Yeah, but that is a crazy look. I cannot see that look. But who the hell knows? I hope that doesn't become a trend. But if you're not in good shape and you just want to you're going to be loose about it, just hang out. Don't worry about it. Maybe gym membership will go on because you're wearing stuff that's 8 sizes too big for you.
Oh, yeah. So it was like, you can eat whatever you want. Nobody's going to be able to tell what's underneath there.
That's right. That's my point. I got a jacket, 64. Give me a 64 long, and then I can hang out there and wear it. Yeah, those suits were crazy when I saw them. I'm like, oh, my God, what are you doing? But, yeah, it could be a trend. Hopefully it's not, but it is crazy. Yeah, Grammys did not do well again. Had some people, like I said, better than last year, but their ratings were still low. And I think, like you said, a little bit political, a little bit different things. I just think people
There's a lot of things, I think, that
add up to it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there definitely is a lot of stuff that ends up to it. 11:45, we got tickets to Bon Jovi. If you like Bon Jovi, you'll love this concert. It's great. And you'll enjoy it, and you'll get a chance. Jimmy will tell you a quote, who said it, Greek or Francis. And before you know it, you'll be at Bon Jovi sitting right next to me. I'm not going. Who do we got, Jimmy?
We have Murray on the line. Murray, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's it going?
Hey, Murray.
Good.
So, when Megan got hired on, I was like, if Dano will just quit making sexual remarks to that young woman and let her do her deal, that show is going to survive. Mm-hmm. And I thought it was doing great. She's an awesome lady. I really welcome her to part of your group. And then as soon as they yanked her out of there, I knew he was done.
Yeah, I mean, they had good chemistry for a while, and her leaving, and that was what's going on today. It was all management's decision to take her and put her on Wild 95.5. It just made sense. And then, Dano and Nutter were actually doing really well, just the two of them together, too. It's just the industry. I mean, there's casualties that happen, and it's super unfortunate that it happened to be Dan because, as Greek said, we all love him, and he's with the station for a very long time. But it's something that's out of our hands.
Yeah, I mean, we don't make these calls.
We don't.
No.
Yeah, well, things run its course, I mean, we rode on that Love Doctor's tail forever, and then once Glenn finally left, to me, it was only a matter of time,
Well, he they were on since Rich left about 6 years, actually. Dano was on. But a lot of different hosts, co-hosts with him. But it changed around, and like we said, Dan's a great guy. We love him. Friends with him. We were all friends on this station. It's just not something we say. We socialize when we can. And, we were in tight group for a long, long time. 20 years is a long time to work with people.
Yeah, no, I've been a fan since, CZR, when the Love Doctors first started.
Yeah, it's way back. And we appreciate you listening, bro. No doubt about it. And still listening today and dealing with me because I know it's not easy.
Yeah, Greek, Randy, Jimmy, I appreciate you guys. You do a good job, and keep it rocking.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Thanks, Murray.
Thank you so much. Again, if you haven't heard, Dano's no longer with us. There's a new lineup. Rover will take it 6 to 10 like he did every morning. He's just going to 10. We're going 10 to 2. And then from 2 to 6, it'll be the News Junkie. That's the new lineup on Real Radio. And Nutter will still be around with us, helping us here and there. We're going to come back with a trifecta. The phones are open. If you have an opinion about something, you want to call us, 877-927-6969. If you want to talk about the game last night, and I'm calling out our one caller, Anthony, who was Instagramming me last night at halftime, showing me videos of Michael Jordan. Anthony, I love you. But remember, it's not over till it's over. It is the Greek, it is Francis, and it is Jimmy, and it is a Tuesday. We'll be back. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage. When you buy a home with Rocket Mortgage, you'll have a team of experts to help you every step of the way. Forget unwanted surprises and unanswered questions. That's not how they work. You'll feel informed and confident at every turn. When you're ready to buy or refinance, Rocket can.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
As a small business owner, your bottom line is always top of mind. So start saving by switching to Comcast Business Mobile. It's a mobile service designed for small business that can save you money with unlimited data for just $24 per line per month for 10 lines. Perfect for any small business looking to grow. Or you can pay by the gig. And with access to millions of Wi-Fi hotspots, you'll pay only for the data you need, with no line fees, activation costs, or term contracts. You can save up to $500 a year on your wireless bill, all on the most reliable 5G network. And it's only available to Comcast Business Internet customers. So boost your business's bottom line with a more reliable, more affordable mobile service by switching to Comcast Business Mobile today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Comcast Business Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G data reliability assessment wins in 2H 2021. Wi-Fi networks not tested. Results may vary. Award is not an endorsement.
Not sure which college savings plan you can trust? Get with the plan that more than 1 million families have saved with. Florida 529 prepaid plans are flexible, affordable options that let you start saving for just $45 a month. You just pick the plan that's right for your budget, and we manage the rest for you. Plus, your investment is guaranteed by the state of Florida, so you can never lose your money. And if the cost of tuition goes up more than originally projected, Florida Prepaid covers the difference, guaranteed. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
If April is showering your company with open job positions, check out Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all in one place. Sponsor your first job today and get hiring by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center. Police activity blocking a left lane 95 southbound just before PGA Boulevard. Have some patience there. We are looking at an accident northbound 95 just south of North Lake. That's not blocking any lanes. Center lane blocked on the exit ramp northbound 95 to Blue Heron Boulevard. Crash getting cleared away northbound just south of 45th Street off to the shoulder, and one on the southbound side on the shoulder. This is by Southern Boulevard as well. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
Hi guys, it's me, Brian Baumgartner, and maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
Hey everybody, I'm Rob Riggle.
And we're with you till 2 o'clock. New hours today, 10 to 2 for the Penthouse going forward this day on. Jimmy's in the house.
Good morning.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And do we have somebody on hold, Jimmy?
We do. Yes, we have Jeff on the line. Jeff, welcome to the Penthouse.
Yeah. Hey, so I was just listening to everybody's opinions. You know, opinions are like a-holes. Everybody's got one. I'm nearly 60 years old, and I actually grew up on talk radio, listening to it. Some of the greats like Neil Rogers and Phil Hendry, and even a guy like Hank Goldberg, who I think is still alive but retired. He was just a sports guy. And, you know, if you look at, listen to music today and you look at the movies that are out there, everything, Neil Rogers used to have a term, he called it, we're mired in mediocrity. And now we aspire to be mediocre in this country because everything's terrible. When's the last time you went to a movie and it was, like, incredible? It's all like Spider-Man and stupid crap now that, yeah, okay, it might be entertaining, but there's nothing, you know, like really, it's going to be a classic, you know, that's good.
Yeah, a lot of people feel the same way. You hear it all the time.
Yeah, I don't want to be insulting or anything, but there's really nothing out there on the dial anymore. There really isn't. You know, you get in your car, you listen to the radio, and you're like, yeah, okay. But you don't get out and go, wow, that's a talent. You know, Neil Rogers was a talent. You know, Phil Hendry, he's still on the air out west. He's a talent. There's just, and then you got a guy like Dano. I listen to Dano, but it doesn't surprise me. And now you got Nutter. I mean, you're a board op on Monday, and now you're the hosting the show on Friday. You know, what do people expect? They're just not really recruiting talent anymore. And radio is no different than the movies or music. But anyway, I'm out of material. You hang in there.
Oh, good, brother. Appreciate the call. Appreciate you listening always.
Thanks, Jeff.
Phone lines are open, 877-927-6969. If you want to give us a call on last night, the game, Carolina and who did Carolina play? Oh, that's right, Kansas. Kansas, which
Jayhawks.
was a little bit like my life last night, so up and down. We'll take that. And then again, we talked about the new lineup we have. Jim, you want to go into a trifecta real quick?
Sure.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
This is big news. Everybody's talking about it. 14 months ago, he got into a very bad car accident, and people thought, God forbid, he might lose his leg. Well, Tiger's at the Masters right now practicing, and it's a game-time decision whether or not he's going to play, and the whole world is talking about it. He was teamed up yesterday with Freddie Couples, and a lot of people say he looks good. I saw some video. He looks in great shape. You would never even know he had an injury, so God bless Tiger. I know this is something he wants to do. I hope it works out. If he plays, I'm sure the ratings are going to go through the roof.
Well, the Masters kick off in like 2 days, right?
Yeah, but he has until Thursday to tell them.
Okay.
He has until game time decision.
So right when it starts is when he'd be like, I'm in.
Yeah, it's Tiger Woods.
Interesting. Well, I know it's Tiger Woods. Is that? I mean, that's got to be the rule for everybody. Like, he can't just have his own rules, right?
Well, he's won a jacket a few times, and I think they get a little bit of better space, different treatment.
Okay.
But yeah, he's got until Thursday, they said. So we'll see. But they said he looks good. I got a good friend of mine who was out there for the last couple of days, Richie.
Yeah.
From Atlantis Motor Group. He went down there with his friends to watch the practice round. And
nice.
He looks great.
Well, that's what they're saying. But it wasn't even just the accident. I mean, I thought we had heard him make statements saying that basically he's done.
Yeah, but he looks good. He's got that drive. That's why he was number one in the world. He's got that extra. Most people would be like, hey, man, thank God I got my leg. I'm back with my family. I'm done. But he has that extra gear, that Michael Jordan, that Derek Jeter, Dan Marino, whoever you want to use, that says, hey, man, I
no quit. They got no quitting him.
If he can play up to his standard, he will keep playing. And again, I think one of the biggest things is whether or not he can walk the course.
Yeah, that's what they thought.
That's, obviously the big question.
And it's a very hilly course, too.
Yeah.
So
Well, and that's yeah.
It's not flat or anything like that. So
Can you just pay somebody and you can just hop on their back? And then
I offered to drive him.
Did you? Okay.
But we couldn't come
A
to
motorized scooter or something? No?
Couldn't come to agreement with money.
All
I said,
right.
come on, Tiger. Then last night, March Madness is over. It's always a great time of year if you like college basketball. Kansas ended up winning. They were down by 16. Greatest comeback in NCAA men's basketball in the championship game. Kansas come back. The Jayhawks, they end up winning. Win by 3. Could have covered. Kid stepped out of bounds. And when I say millions of dollars are on the seat and with 3 seconds left, oh, my God. Everybody's watching that game who had money on it and was like, I got a chance. But it didn't happen. And Gronk says he's still not sure if he's coming back. He's uncommitted. If I'm betting Gronk comes back. What is that thing called? Phobe or something like that? You know what I mean? What the hell?
FOMO.
FOMO?
Fear of missing out.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on Brady, and if Edelman comes out back, and I think he comes back wrong. I think he just wants a little bit more love. Who doesn't want love? We all want love. And that is a trifecta. Jimmy, you want to do this day in history?
Sure.
On this day in history.
All right. Well, we're going to take this Wayback Machine quite a ways ago. 408 years ago today, in 1614, American Indian princess Pocahontas married colonist John Rolfe in Virginia.
I was there.
How was the wedding? Was it nice?
It was nice.
It was nice.
Yeah?
A little outdoor.
Do you think it's going to be as nice as the wedding you're going to this weekend?
Oh, with Brooklyn?
Yeah, Brooklyn Beckham?
And Snoop Dogg? Not as nice as
All right.
that was big. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to wear.
Snoop Dogg wasn't available for Pocahontas, unfortunately. 230 years ago today, in 1792, George Washington exercised his first veto. He shot down a bill that unfairly divided seats in the House of Representatives. The only other bill he ever vetoed would have cut the number of cavalry units in the Army. And 135 years ago today, in 1887, Anne Sullivan made a breakthrough with her blind and deaf student, Helen Keller, by conveying the meaning of the word water to her. 67 years ago today, in 1955, Sir Winston Churchill, the British leader who guided Great Britain and the Allies through the crisis of World War II, retires as Prime Minister of Great Britain. 57 years ago today, in 1965, Julie Andrews won Best Actress for Mary Poppins, and Chim Chim Cheree won the Oscar for Best Original Song. 48 years ago today, in 1974, Stephen King first published Carrie. 38 years ago today, in 1984, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar became the all-time NBA regular season scoring leader when he broke Wilt Chamberlain's record of 31,421 career points. Wow. 35 years ago today, in 1987, the Fox Broadcasting Company made its primetime TV debut with one of the best television shows ever, Married with Children, and The Tracy Ullman Show, which is the show that spawned what show?
The Simpsons.
Nice job,
I love
Franny.
that show, yep.
29, you ever go back and watch one of those, like, you know, the Tracy Ullman Show, you
Where
see
can I
some
catch
highlights.
it?
Maybe on YouTube or something like
okay.
that, and like if you see the Simpsons from back then, like how
different it was
how
too.
so raw
Yep.
that the drawings
animation.
were.
Mhm.
Yeah. And finally, 29 years ago today, in 1993, in the NCAA basketball finals, Chris Webber called for a timeout when Michigan had none remaining. A technical foul was assessed, and Donald Williams hit the free throws to ice the victory for North Carolina. And that is what happened on this day in history.
Thank you very much, Jimmy. I know we got a couple people on hold. Do we have our boy Evan calling in?
Sure do. We got Evan, the Secretary of State, on the line. Evan, welcome to the Penthouse. Good to hear from you, pal.
Good to hear from you too, Greek.
Evan, what's going on, my buddy? How are you feeling? Another big charity event coming up April 12th, right? Next Tuesday?
Another big one. This is one of the bigger ones because we're doing a day of golf and beef. So, as you know, most golf tournaments, you go, you play a little golf, you have a little nosh, you're done. You're out of the country club. What we're doing, Greek, for the Boca Raton Police Foundation is we're going to play some golf, and then we're going to sit down for a feast of many, many beefs. So we're gonna be doing a Red Meat Lovers Club style dinner after a whole day of golf, and we're very proud to say that we're going to be raising money for the Boca Raton Police Foundation.
That's fantastic, brother. You know, we've been friends for a while. You call into the show, and I always appreciate what you do for charity and all different charities you do, St. Jude, the police department. You do so many good things for the community, and that's why we like to be partners with you. And that's why every event I stop in and show my support. And I think it's great what you do for everybody and that you help people. You're just a pillar of society, my friend. Thank you for so much for all you do. You and your whole staff is great. Your whole staff is great.
We're really lucky to be surrounded by the best in class people. And we have, this actually, as of a week ago, we had a bunch of tickets. And you know how events are nowadays. We sold almost everything that we have. We only have four foursomes left. And tickets are at RML Golf. Wait, no. RMLCGolf.com.
Okay.
RMLCGolf.com. And we appreciate it. We have some really fun things coming up. And every time I come on your show, which is always a thrill, I want to extend an invitation to everyone that's listening that if they join our private club on Facebook at Red Meat Lovers Club, every one of your listeners will be approved to be a member of the Red Meat Lovers Club, which is pretty cool.
Awesome. Again, Evan, I think it's great what you do. I'll be there. And don't you have something going on that night too, right? It continues on?
Yes, exactly. So we're playing golf, and around 5:30, there is dinner only tickets available as well on the same website, rmlcgolf.com. You can come and just eat dinner. Dinner starts at 5:30. It's going to go a little late because people are going to be trickling in from golf. Casa de Monte Cristo is going to be handing out cigars like Pez. We're going to be chopping up prime ribs and fillets and strip steaks like we're trying to give it all away, which we will. We don't want to take any of it home. And it's going to be at Boca Lago Country Club, which is a beautiful golf course.
Yeah.
In the heart of Boca Raton, Glades, and around the Turnpike. It's a really special place. They're excited to host it. And then Greek, I think I may have told you this. Little coming attractions. The Formula One is coming, as you know, to Miami, and we were lucky enough to be tapped to do the opening dinner.
Wow!
At H. Greg Lux. Yeah, May 5th. Obviously, May 5th is obviously Cinco de Mayo. So we're doing Wagyu street tacos and truffled street corn and all this amazing elevated food. That's going to be May 5th at H. Greg Lux, and that website is steaksandcars.com. But I'm going to be doing my best to cut through the noise and get the word out. That's going to be for the George Snow Scholarship Fund, and it's going to be just an absolute incredible night. H. Greg Lux is really, they told me to just go as crazy as I want.
Good. And that's good for you. You like crazy.
I'm going to be putting a lot of side shows on.
Yeah, I mean, you got to come on before that. That's a big weekend for us here in the Penthouse because that's also Franny's weekend. We give it to her. Her birthday's there.
Oh, is it that whole weekend?
Yeah, the whole month.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
So
actually, we're gonna start then and right through the summer.
Through the summer.
Love
It's
it. Let's just do
Franny's
it.
summer.
Yeah, because this is a big one for Franny. She's 30, so we want to go all out.
That's fun. Yeah.
Big 3-0.
The big. I love you guys.
I thought she was way younger.
You got all of you guys. Is it today my birthday that you're being so sweet?
You're the best. Are you kidding me? God, who looks better than you?
I'm waiting for you to say you. As he smiles to himself in the camera.
He's just kind of duh.
That
one.
Evan, I'll be there Tuesday night. I got to tell you, I was at the last one, St. Jude.
I appreciate it.
And the bacon thing was unbelievable.
He still talks about that sexy bacon.
Oh, my God. I got to tell you, that was great. I'm not one who raves about food, and that was tight.
It's great food at all of our events. That's what we hang our hat on.
You do a great job, brother.
We'll do the same thing on Tuesday.
All right, I'll be there Tuesday night, and you can call us next week if you want, buddy, and promote it again. It's great what you do for the Boca Raton Police Department.
Yeah, perfect.
You got it, pal. Thank you, Evan.
Good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Red Meat Lovers Club, you want more information, go to their website. This is a great event. It's coming up April 12th in Boca Raton at the Largo, I believe, Country Club, he said?
Yes, it is at the Boca Lago Golf and Country Club, and it is the Red Meat Lovers Club Fairways and Filet for the Boca Raton Police Foundation.
So go out and support. Always great things he did. I was just at his last couple. He did one for St. Jude. Another one he did for the, I believe, the Boca Raton dogs they had.
Big Dog Ranch.
Yep. He does a lot of different things, and he's great for the community. This guy's got such a big heart and always helps everybody out. So hats off to Evan and his crew. And he's got some cool T-shirts, too. Jimmy, who else we have?
We got our buddy Vaughn checking in with us. Vaughn, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hi.
Hey, Vaughn.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
Hola. So, where do I start first?
I don't know.
It's your phone call.
Wherever you want to start.
Yeah, it's your call, bub.
I don't know. A little part of me is like a little bit broken, because
We feel
I
ya.
started listening to this show. I started listening to the Love Doctors, Rich,
of course,
Luke, and all of them.
I remember when you first started calling the show.
Yeah, they're the staples of this radio station.
So for almost 6-7 years, those guys have been a part of my life, and I've talked to them about some serious sex, and yeah, I'm a little hurt now. Like,
well, you should be.
Wow.
I mean, that's normal. I mean, anybody's in your life for any group of time that you enjoy and you like being around, and they leave. How could you not feel bad? We feel terrible about this.
I mean, obviously, we're doing our thing, and we have the mics cracked, and the Penthouse is still going. But I mean, I think we're all pretty shaken up and devastated about this.
Yep.
Devastated. Good word.
And I was gonna bust your balls, don't go dropping any of G's picture frames.
Somebody text that. Was that you, Vaughn? Vaughn, was that your text message? They said was Dano. They asked Dano because he broke your picture frame. I'm like, G's got juice, not that kind of juice.
Yeah. No. I've said it before.
The desire.
No, that too.
I mean, we talk about this, and it's real. That's why it's called Real Radio. We're all friends. Do we hang out with each other 7 days a week? No, we have different lives.
Nah.
But we're friends, and we had a good bond. We had a long run for all of us together, and we miss Dan already. And I spoke to Dan last night, and it sucks. It's part of things in life that suck.
Yeah.
When somebody passes away, it sucks. When somebody loses their job, it sucks. I mean, these are stressful things. When somebody moves, they say moving's bad, divorce is bad. These are all things that are not good, because who likes change that's bad?
Right.
Nobody.
Yeah, I mean, especially after you've been with a company for, 20, 30 years?
Close, yeah.
Yep.
25 years at least.
Forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the other thing I was going to say, the reference Franny made to Logan Dum Dum.
Yeah.
Logan Paul. Yeah, it was what did he call it? A rare I think they said it was a hologram Pikachu. Pokemon card that he's now the only person to own the most expensive Pokemon card.
God bless him.
He decided to wear it to WrestleMania, which, if you're going to show it off at the grandest stage. Why not show WrestleMania?
Yeah.
So,
God bless the kid.
Hats off to him. So now it looks like my morning radio station has been moved to 10 o'clock. So, yeah.
We're here at 10, baby.
If I remember. I almost forgot today.
Yeah, for anyone.
But I'll be here an hour earlier, if anything. It's not like I'll be here an hour late.
I was going to say
Why
that.
am I here so early?
First, we got to get the personalities here at 10. Then we get the audience here.
Yeah.
So, we'll keep rolling with the punches and see how this new dynamic goes.
Love you, Vaughn. Appreciate the support, my brother. We're here every day.
Thanks a lot, Vaughn.
Jimmy, you have somebody else?
Not at the moment, nope.
All right, it is the Penthouse, and we'll be here till 2 o'clock today. New lineup. If you haven't heard, Rover will take you 6 to 10. You're still waking up with Rover and his crew. And then it's the Penthouse from 10 to 2, and it's the News Junkies from 2 to 6. That is a noon lineup on Real Radio. We'll be back, and we'll come back with some Florida stories in the Penthouse. Peace.
A social media experience that isn't totally toxic. Kind of a weird thing to brag about, but there it is. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. If you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding, and we've paid over $80 million in closing costs. Visit rpfunding.com to see how much we'll pay for your refinance. Or call 855-773-8634.
Terms and conditions apply. Unless 7168 equal housing.
The True Crime Podcast, What Happened to Sandy Beale, investigates the alarming death of a young woman who dreamed of a career in law enforcement. Journalist Melissa Jeltsin untangles the mystery at the heart of the investigation, revealing a troubling pattern by officials close to the case.
I didn't take any of that crap because I could tell that they were hiding something.
Listen to What Happened to Sandy Beale on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Back by popular demand, it's Andrew Dice Clay live in the Paddock this Friday. Come see the Dice Man in one of his most outrageous shows ever. Get your tickets today at pbkennelclub.com. Saturday night, the road to Derby Fest continues with live music by the Steeltown Band, with barbecue, beers, and lots of fun. PBKC is your entertainment destination with the Dice Man Friday and the Steeltown Band Saturday. Go to pbkennelclub.com for more info.
Not sure which college savings plan you can trust? Get with the plan that more than 1 million families have saved with. Florida 529 prepaid plans are flexible, affordable options that let you start saving for just $45 a month. You just pick the plan that's right for your budget, and we manage the rest for you. Plus, your investment is guaranteed by the state of Florida, so you can never lose your money. And if the cost of tuition goes up more than originally projected, Florida Prepaid covers the difference, guaranteed. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
As the rate of COVID-19 infections continues to decline across the country, some parents wonder if they should vaccinate their young children. We asked Dr. Sarah Stevens, the Network Medication Safety Officer for Honor Health in Scottsdale, about the importance of vaccines for children.
Yeah, I mean, my advice to parents is to get your child vaccinated. When you look at the data and how these vaccines came to market and also how the post-market surveillance is ongoing, I feel really comfortable with the safety of these vaccines in children. It appears that kids fare a little better than adults, but just in January alone, there were like 2 million COVID cases among kids. So it's happening for sure, and setting up your kids for success, right? Giving them the best shot at avoiding a severe issue and potential long-term complication that we don't yet know of when you get the disease, I think is really important.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
If you've been involved in a slip and fall accident and are not sure of your legal options, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
95 looking good right now. 15-minute ride southern to PGA. We are accident-free at this point, and we're not seeing any tie-ups on the turnpike. Still have 2 right lanes blocked Southern Boulevard for construction. This is eastbound at Olive. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery.
Tickets to Bon Jovi. Jimmy's going to quote, and then you have to say who says it. Did Franny say it, or did the Greek? And then you're on your way to Bon Jovi. Jimmy's in the house.
Good morning.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And we're going to take a caller, and then we're going to get into some Florida stories.
All right, and we've got Simon on the line. Simon, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, you guys hear me okay? I'm on Bluetooth.
We got you so far, Simon.
Hearing what the last caller had to say, I'm scared to even ask what's going on with Daniel and Nutter.
Well, it's a new lineup. We announced it today at 10 o'clock, and it'll be Rover from 6 to 10, and we'll be on 10 to 2, and then the News Junkie from 2 to 6. And we're going to miss Dan. He was with us for a long, long time and did a great job.
Yeah, I've been listening since probably since the early 90s, I would think.
Well, appreciate it.
25 years at least.
Well, thank you so much for being devoted to us and to listening to us, and I can't thank you enough.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people out there.
I'll still be listening every day.
Well, thank you so much. That's nice. You know our show, what it's about. It's not changing.
It gets me through my day, There's a lot goes on in my head when I'm listening to you guys. It kind of clears things up for me.
Well, I appreciate that. We try to have a good time all the time. When I'm on the air, that's what I like to do. And Jimmy and Franny have the same feelings, and we just like to have fun, and you guys are with us.
I appreciate you taking my call.
Always, bro.
Absolutely, Simon. Take care.
Sad news.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Very sad.
It is.
I think we're going to get into some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, we're going to start off with a story about a New York mobster.
Ooh.
Dominic Tadeo. Familiar with him, G-Man?
I am not, Your Honor.
Not today, anyway.
Well, he's a hitman from the Rochester area, crime family, they said. And
Oh, that's upstate.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
You're an NYC Manhattan kind of dude. I forgot. Well, he escaped on March 28th, but I do have an update on this. This is a story that happened a couple days ago. Well, this New York mobster killed 3 people and attempted to kill 2 others, and he escaped from federal custody. So he was recently being moved to a halfway house, and this is according to the Bureau of Prisons. Well, during so, 64-year-old Tadeo was imprisoned at a medium security lockup in Coleman, Florida. Where's Coleman, Florida, G?
It's up north.
Up north. Might even be a little west.
I like playing this game, which is it's in Sumter County.
Oh, of course.
So before being transferred to a residential halfway house, also in Florida, it says that he failed to return from an authorized medical appointment and was placed on what they call escape status. So they said that this guy back in the day, 1992, pled guilty to racketeering charges that included the killings of 3 men during mob wars back in the 80s. And so he had been in prison for some time. Well, as I mentioned, so the reason why, he had some issues. They said that he had health problems, including hypertension, obesity, all this stuff, put him at complications for COVID. So he was like, I need to get out of jail. So I think that's why they started being a little bit more compassionate. I'm like, oh, we'll put you in a halfway house. So, well, anyways, updates. He only made it 3 days on the run. They say after 3 days out, this upstate New York mobster has been caught. And now he's back in custody. And probably not going to be like, okay, cool, you stay at a halfway house. He just going back to prison.
Yeah, I think he's going to maybe a little bit tighter rein.
Probably, yeah. And then another drawbridge incident, but this one different than the others. And this happened at a very popular bridge in our listening area. I know my girlfriend takes her daughter there. I know a lot of people. It's Cato Bridge. It's in the Jupiter area, and people love to go up there, and they jump off the bridge. People snorkel. It's like a hangout, which is weird underneath the drawbridge, but it's quite popular with the kids. So this is something, and I saw it yesterday on social media, and I thought it was an old video, and then this morning, I opened up, and it's all over the news sites. So boaters' fault, but it's very weird, and now it poses the question, are there cameras underneath these drawbridges? So you can watch the video. It was taken on cell phone video. It's on realradio921.com, and there is a small drawbridge. It's at Cato Bridge in Jupiter, Intercoastal Waterway. And it was one of those tiki style, looks like pontoon boats, had decided to go underneath the bridge. And from reports that I read, it was because they were trying to get undercover because of rain or whatever the case was.
So you see this cell phone video that was captured and posted on social media, and the video shows a pretty frightening situation where some voters were in there, and the drawbridge operator raised the bridge, and it started to partially crush part of the boat underneath it. So you see the bottom of the bridge where it's raising to start go, and people are jumping off of the boat.
Oh.
Yeah. Luckily, everything was okay. It was a really crazy situation, but they were saying there's signs all over the place that instead of going under the bridge in the main channel, the boat passed under the bridge closer to the edge of the intercoastal waterway, where there are signs that clearly say unauthorized personnel prohibited, danger, moving machinery, and no trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. So that's where they decided to dock up their boat to escape the rain, but still a very scary situation. The news, I know, tried to talk to the operator, and the operator, when they asked her, she looked to see if there was a boat underneath. She didn't really say much, and then when they asked her if there was cameras underneath the bridge, she said she didn't know. So it's one of those, I mean, I feel like, this is 3-4 in the past few months?
Not good.
In South Florida itself, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then...
yeah, but that doesn't sound like the drawbridge operator's fault.
They shouldn't have been
Bridge
there, right?
tender.
Yeah, the tender.
Yeah.
Those people shouldn't have been there. But it does pose a question. Do you guys know if there ever is a boat underneath there? Right? Like, do you guys have access to see? Do you guys check to see?
Right.
Are there any cameras to see if there's ever a boat? But yes, they shouldn't have been there. And then we're number one at something else, you guys.
Oh boy!
Do you guys want to see this? It looks like
volleyball.
Nope, not volleyball.
Fake racks.
Nope, not that. Florida
Botox.
airports face the longest waits in the U.S.
Really?
And this is to pass through security check, and this is according to a survey. And it looks like Miami is up at number one, basically. But yes, Florida hit a few of them. They say that that there's a few airports that are up there. It looks like Miami is one of the busiest airports in the world, by the way.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably one of the busiest.
How about Orlando?
Yeah. But I know that they said 37.3 million passengers came through MIA just in 2021. And it's because there's a lot of big getaways to the Caribbean, Latin America. And a lot of people go straight there. Orlando is also on there, but Fort Lauderdale International as well, too. But the claims are, which is long. I've waited longer, but they say on average, Miami in particular is 46 minutes to get through security.
Wow.
At Miami.
It's almost an hour.
Get that TSA pre-check, people.
You're right.
It's totally worth it.
No, it is. Last time I went to Vegas, I did that. It was quick.
Yeah, so Miami, Fort Lauderdale are in positions 1 and 2, respectively, for the longest average time for passengers to pass through security checks and passport control in the U.S. And there you go. There's your What the Florida.
Thank you so much, Francis. We do it twice a show, 10:05 and 11:05. But now, 11:05 and 1:05.
Yes.
Little change. So it's going to be 11:05, 1:05 for some Florida stories. And the change is that we have new time. We are on 10 to 2. We'll be on Monday to Friday, 10 to 2. Francis, myself, and Jimmy. So you want the Penthouse? We're going to start 10 o'clock now, and we'll be going to 2 o'clock Monday to Friday.
Yes, the one thing that will remain consistent, obviously the three of us here, but we're still doing our prizing at 11:45.
Yes, we're not coming off that.
We're not coming off it just because we don't want to think about doing anything else different. Just kidding.
There's so much else we got to do.
Yeah, that's enough change for you.
That's enough change for one day.
Yeah.
I mean, that's enough change. So, 11:45.
Matter of fact, there's too much change going on. Greek's even going to cancel the sex change.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm not
But
gonna
you
do it.
really wanted
No,
it.
can't do it now.
You said 2022 was your year.
Can't do it now.
Dang it.
Can't do it.
Too much change.
No. It's just too much. There's enough change going on.
Yeah, we're going to stick with Greek and not Gail.
Yeah, we're going to
Not
stick with
doing it.
We'll see how long this lasts.
Might have to.
Yeah, even though I rather would be on the other team because I would never be paying my rent.
So you would, and I know this is a very weird segue, but you would put like transgender and stuff like that under the LGBTQ community. Of
course.
And I don't know if you saw this, but it looks like the mayor of New York is going in, and they're going in pretty hard at specifically, I know in West Palm Beach, to get that community to move back up to New York.
Yes.
Yeah, so I have not seen him yet. I guess there's already billboards out there. Have you seen them?
I haven't seen any billboards, but I know since he has come into office, he has really preached to a lot of New Yorkers who moved down to the state of Florida.
Yes.
All over, and wherever they moved. Orlando, West Palm, Miami, come on back. New York is great again. And he's trying to get people back.
So this is a little bit different. They're launching an advertising campaign denouncing Florida's controversial parental rights and education law, and they're doing this with billboards across our state, inviting Floridians unhappy with the state's rightward shift to move over to the Big Apple. So the billboards supporting the LGBTQ visibility will be displayed in 5 major markets in Florida, including Tampa, as West Palm Beach is one of the first ones that they're doing it. And I guess this is going to be a campaign they're doing for 8 weeks, and it started yesterday, I want to say. Yeah. So the New York City Mayor, Eric Adams, made the announcement, and this was after our governor, what they say, signed a controversial bill. So do not be surprised if you're going to start seeing those things pop up everywhere, because it looks like that they have already. And if you've seen them, and I've seen the mock-up, I haven't seen one in person. They are very loud and proud, and so it's one of those things, like you'll be driving and be like, oh, that's what they were talking about. Can't miss that.
Sure.
Yep. So basically they're like, hey, come to the city where you can stay, where you can say whatever you want. Yep, is their new campaign.
I mean, they lost a lot of people. They really did. And they're trying desperately to get them back. And New York was in a lot of trouble as a state, and especially Manhattan. It is the Penthouse.
Here, if he wants to get people back, maybe they can work on their crime up there and the taxes.
I was going to say that.
Because that's why people are coming down here.
Yeah, I think for many reasons, like you said, those are two. Our weather, obviously, no state tax.
I would say weather and state tax are the big ones.
Yeah.
And maybe that's just because I do it with the Florida all the time. Like, there's a lot of crime.
And the other thing is the whole COVID situation. I mean, that was big.
Yeah. I mean, we opened up way before everybody.
Yeah. I mean, you add all those things together, and people are going to do that. I know a few people that I'm pretty friendly with that moved down, and they are so happy. I mean, they really are.
Yeah. So it looks like Fort Lauderdale, Jacksonville, Orlando, Tampa, and West Palm Beach is where you're going to find these for 8 weeks.
And this Friday, we got a little treat for you. Dice Clay is going to be in the Penthouse calling us, and he's going to be at the Palm Beach Kennel Club April 8th. But Dice, come on, Jimmy. Give me a little dice.
I was waiting for it. Like, what took so long?
I was waiting. Yeah, Dice.
I was waiting where I could punch it in there without stepping on anybody.
It looks like he's going to be in the Penthouse on Friday, I think around 12:30. So we're excited to have Dice Clay, and he's going to be at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. He was there once before and loved it and did a great show. He's coming back April 8th this Friday. We got him in the Penthouse. So it's going to be a great interview. Love to have him on. We were big fans, and it's going to be exciting. So that's the Penthouse on Friday. Special guest, Dice Clay, in the Penthouse. We'll be back.
Mary, quake, contrary.
Nice. Finish it. It is the
Trim that.
It is the Penthouse.
Time to
go. We'll be back, I hope.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Progressive presents Forced Metaphors about bundling your home auto and other vehicles.
Any sports fan knows defense wins championships. Your championship is your boat, motorcycle, RV, or ATV. And your best defense is the round-the-clock protection offered by Progressive, which is like having a goalie, a 7-foot shot-blocking specialist, and a linebacker all wrapped into one. Which, to circle back, means you're going to win the championship. Because, defense.
Forced Metaphors. Presented by Progressive. Bundle and protect today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
New studies have begun to assess the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on different communities in America. We spoke with Rear Admiral Felicia Collins, Director of the Office of Minority Health at the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, to find out more about how COVID-19 affected the Black community.
As you know, the COVID-19 pandemic has taken an especially heavy toll on African Americans and other racial and ethnic minority populations. As of February 1st of this year, Black individuals in the U.S. are still 2.5 times more likely to be hospitalized and 1.7 times more likely to die from COVID-19 compared to white individuals. And the data on boosters as of this week show more than 55% of Black individuals have not received the free COVID-19 booster. Thus, my message today for other African Americans and all populations across the nation, let's protect ourselves by getting COVID-19 vaccinated and boosted as soon as we are eligible.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
Serving my country changed my life forever, and when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped. But everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post 9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
95 looking good right now. 15-minute ride southern to PGA. We are accident-free at this point, and we're not seeing any tie-ups on the turnpike. Still have 2 right lanes blocked Southern Boulevard for construction. This is eastbound at Olive. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
Hi guys, it's me, Brian Baumgartner, and maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
Hey everybody, I'm Rob Rick.
Talk for
Thank you so much for tuning in. I know things got a little shaken up today, but you still got us here. It is the crew of the Penthouse. This is Franny. Of course, we have producer extraordinaire Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And we have G-Man. Hey, Greek. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday to you, Franny, and happy Tuesday to you, Jimmy. I was trying to give up soda, and I was very successful not drinking any soda in the building since the start of Ash Wednesday.
You were successful?
I didn't drink any from Ash Wednesday until about the weekend. I had one, but I'm saying in the building. This is the first ones I'm having in the building today.
Interesting.
I need a Coke.
Not that I've heard of.
What'd you hear?
I've seen you drink a soda.
In the building?
Yes.
Before today?
I don't see you anywhere else.
Why not?
Yeah, what's up with that, Brian?
What are you doing?
I legit just see you here, and then maybe if we're at like the Palm Beach Kennel Club or something, or Strikes or out and about. But yes, I have seen you drink a soda.
Yeah. The vending machine was empty for like a month.
G-Man?
Clearly, because you emptied it.
Yeah. I saw you drink a drink 2.5 weeks
my
ago.
bank account's down a lot.
I saw you drink a soda 2.5 weeks ago, and then the soda's out, and then you grabbed another soda and you put it on your face.
Yeah.
So clearly it's not out of sodas.
Oh, yeah. I just put the can on my face to wake me up sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Can we?
When you put yourself to sleep?
Hey. Yeah. I was like, was it yesterday National Lie Day? Today is not.
I've had a few.
You had a few lies?
No, a few sodas.
That too.
Had a few sodas.
I'm going to say.
I mean, I tried to make it. I got a problem.
I know, but I'm
I
saying.
got a problem.
Let's just be honest here. We're okay.
I've had a couple sodas. I think I've done well. I'm trying.
Yeah, but you said you gave up sodas for Lent. This is your first one. I just wanted to be like, that's a bunch of BS.
No, I said my problem. I said my first one in the studio on a Tuesday.
You were out last Tuesday, right, Franny?
Oh, I was. Did he have one last Tuesday when I was out?
He drank sodas while you were out.
I told Jimmy she's not here. I'm drinking soda.
Oh, I was watching.
I don't remember that memo.
I was watching you guys on Real TV. I saw it happen.
And it's sponsored by Monroe's in Palm Beach,
Yes,
baby.
it is.
Don't
Yes,
forget
it is.
Monroe's. Get over there every night till 5 a.m. Girls, girls, girls. And that's what you need to put a smile on your face. If you had Carolina last night money line, you probably were not happy. Because at halftime, you were counting your chickens before they hatch. You know what happens? The rooster came in. Yeah, that's right. Kansas Jayhawks. Don't forget it. So I've had a few sodas, all right? I can do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've had a few sodas.
Oh, man.
I've done a lot better. I mean, the little steps. I mean, I've learned this in a lot of things in my life. I'm doing better than where I was. It's like, say you're down betting, I don't know, 18,000. You wake up Sunday. And then Monday morning you wake up, you lose 17,800. That's a little better.
Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, that's a very good comparison.
Just a little better. You're right. Just a little better. Hey, it's okay. Listen, you're the one who made that promise to yourself and to the Lord, so I'm out of it. I was just reminding you that I've seen you do it.
I had such a conversation with the guy upstairs last night.
Did you?
Oh, I'm sure you did. You son of a...
Are you kidding me? I mean, my God. Oh, yeah, I know there's a penalty for some of the things in life, but this is ridiculous. I don't think this is fair. Yeah, and you know what? When you got a problem, it's a lot of times people turn to whatever belief they have for comfort, for support, for encouragement. And so I'm no different than anybody else. I do say my prayers every night, and been the same ones for a long time, and so far they worked out pretty good.
And it usually starts like this.
Get your hand out of my pants, bitch. What else do I say? I'm sure there's a lot.
Oh, yeah. I've heard this one from time to time.
Give me the big O, baby.
Oh, for Oregon. Oregon.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go, Ducks.
The Mighty Ducks.
Yes.
Quack, quack.
So I don't know what made me think of this because Oregon has the Nike gym, right? Don't they have the is it Phil Knight or whatever?
Yep. He's the owner of Nike.
Yeah. So and I guess that they just have this incredible setup for the kids.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
one of the best ones.
It's for football, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's their training facilities.
Yeah.
I'm sure the others
For all sports.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know
football.
how that went, but I did see, and that just shows you. We know that Texas is all about football, right? Friday Night Lights. It's high school, college. I mean, they're just all in. That's what they do on a Friday night. That they're watching it.
You're born with a football. In Texas.
Yes, basically. Well, this is how much they love it, and I was mind blown when I saw the amount of money a high school, mind you, put in to their new football stadium. So, and they say, by the way, I got to delve into this a little bit more, dive into it, but they put $35 million into building a new football stadium at the facility there for a high school.
Million.
For a high school.
For a high school.
There's high schools that can't get pens and paper.
Yes.
Sad.
Yeah. Growing up in Georgia, we were very much into football. Like that's what we would do.
Yeah.
We were at the pep rallies all the time. We were watching it. But I think the Lone Star State just blows every other state out of water when it comes to football and how intense they are with it.
Yeah. It could be one supporter or boosters who write big checks like that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's
Yes.
that. But, they don't mind it there, though.
I know.
It's their town. Those towns live on that stuff.
35
And it's not a huge
So-
town, so it's called Melissa High School, and it's in Melissa, Texas.
I
which
did
makes
in
sense.
Melissa once.
Did you?
I thought it was a sexy name.
Well,
She cost $35 million too.
Seemed like it.
At times.
So it's about an hour northeast of the heart of Dallas, and it's not a huge population, about 18,000.
Oh, that's
there.
not a lot.
Yeah, about 18,000 there. And they say there's a growing suburb, by the way, and that Melissa area is. But they're starting to get serious about its standings with the state in terms of football. And the Cardinals, the Melissa High School Cardinals, just moved from a 5A to a D2 level.
Okay.
I guess it's good. I don't know.
Well, it can't be a worse level. They're investing $35 million.
Yeah, and they obviously continue to rise as the town is starting to grow a little bit as well,
What's the
too.
price of popcorn at that game?
Right? So they got a brand new.
Right.
So the high school just announced that is building a brand new state-of-the-art football stadium, an indoor practice facility that will cost $35 million when all said and done. And there's pictures of it, and this thing, it's going to be beautiful.
Does
but,
it say where it's being funded?
Oh my goodness! And they say it's going to be ready for the 2023 season. But so they're saying it's kind of wild considering the total enrollment of the actual high school itself. During last school year, Melissa High School only had a little over 1,100 students in all 4 grades.
Wow. That's like 300.
Yeah.
It's like the size of my high school. when
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
there.
mine too, probably.
Yeah, we had like 1,500 kids.
Uh-huh.
But it was 3 grades. It was 10th, 11th, 12th.
G-Man, it does not say who's funding this.
Yeah, somebody's writing the check.
Well,
Yeah.
you're right though. It's boosters.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got big time donors.
Yeah. Unless it's, if it's a private school, then they're getting that. Because a public school, I can't see being able to get that kind of money. That's massive, $35 million.
Yeah, that's what I
And it's a high
thought.
school. It's not even a small college.
But where I was going with that, as far as like, even if they raise taxes in that town for that, I'm sure the people would be willing to pay for it because that is just the lifestyle in Texas, like Franny was talking about in the beginning.
Yeah.
It's amazing for high school. $35 million for a stadium. Oof. I can't even imagine that. I wouldn't want to be that coach if you lose the game.
Simply the fact that it's not only the stadium, but a practice facility.
Yeah.
Practice facility.
Yeah.
We're talking about
We had tiny. Yeah, we just had the football field we were going to play on. You practice there, and then a tiny weight room.
Yeah.
That's it.
Some colleges don't have that. A lot of colleges don't have it. Division One.
Yeah.
Division One don't have that. Believe me when I tell you. I mean, it is so hard. I mean, the Canes had a very successful program for years and still does. And they're trying to get a new stadium down in, obviously, down in Miami. And they're having such a hard time coming up with money and getting something close to the campus for the kids because they want the kids to be involved and not drive, 60 minutes up there.
That's what I'm saying. They're doing this, and a private university in Miami cannot get their own damn football field.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Well, it is a lot more money for, like, if the Canes wanted to get a stadium. I'm sure it's over $100 million if they needed one. But yeah, it's just amazing.
Yeah, because this one will hold nearly, I think they said 10,000 fans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Canes, I'm sure it's going to be a couple hundred million. Because, again, they want a stadium 50,000 people on a Saturday. And it's amazing, these stadiums. You ever wonder why a lot of this stuff is, even the pros. I mean, think about how many days they're actually used in a year. Even with concerts. Like a football stadium's used 10 times. That's it. 8 games, 9 games, and a couple preseasons.
Especially when you have a practice facility.
That's right.
You don't even practice there.
You don't even practice. And if the team sucks, they don't even get in the playoffs. And even if you get in the playoffs, it's not a guarantee you're going to get a home game. So you're talking like 8 or 9 games, 2 preseason. You get some concerts, here and there, not a ton. And if you don't have a baseball team, and most don't. See, years ago, people don't realize this. There was one stadium, and both played. That's the way it was throughout the country.
Well, no more now.
Yeah,
right?
now.
Oakland was the last one, I believe.
You're right,
was
Jimmy.
The last dual facility of baseball and football.
That's right. And years ago, that was it. They played at both. Jets growing up, they played at Shea. Giants played at Yankee.
Yep.
I mean, all over they did this. Baseball, different San Francisco, whatever, Chicago. The Bears used to play at Wrigley. Now Reeves got their own stadium. So when you really think about how many days, maybe 30 days, and I think that's an exaggeration, that stadium's actually used, out of 365. And if you ever wonder if they're making money, there's your answer. They're making money. They're doing very well. Imagine a regular business only being open 30 days a year, the stadium. That's all they're probably open. And that's what I'm thinking.
I'm sure some are used more than that.
Maybe.
I would think like MetLife or something. I'm sure that's used for a lot more concerts.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
There might be conditions, weather. I mean, it does stuff like that. But
as far as what it's intended for, football, yes. I mean, very little.
Yeah. But I'm saying even, I don't know, maybe 2 concerts a month, maybe 3. I don't think it's a lot. But again, because, you're really, when you're doing concerts, you got to get a big venue's got to have a big crowd. I mean, a lot of people can't fill it out.
Oh, you mean big names to fill up those big venues. Yeah.
So even if we want to go 100, that's still 1/3. And that's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a series right now on the Lakers, and they were talking about the Forum years ago, and there's just one thing, and they were like, hey, there's 365 days a year. How many days we have the Forum sold out? And the girl at the time, again, this is going back, she's like 80 days. He's like, 80 days? What do we do with the other one? She goes, we're not, it's closed. There's nothing open. So, I mean, it's tough. So a high school gets $35 million. I mean, if I'm in college and I want a stadium, I know I'm bringing that up in my meeting.
Right?
I'm like, help us out.
I wonder if they're going to do concerts there.
They might. That guy might do a concert there.
Eric Church?
Eric Church. He might do
That's it. Yeah. That guy.
That's where he's going to do his free concert because it's in Texas.
I tell you what, kudos, Franny, because you picked up on that.
That guy?
That guy had
I kind of read Greek a little bit. I understand him just a bit. After some time, you figure it out.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Rock Jayhawks.
Rock Jayhawks. We'll be back in the Penthouse. We got a trifecta, and then Bon Jovi, 11:45. Peace.
Welcome to the Cult Club. Exactly. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
You know why GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer? Because we've made it so fast, so easy, and so darn reliable. GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Excited for Easter? Boxed is too. Get your bulk size candy, chocolate, and more delivered with no membership fees. And hop over to iHeart.com/boxed and enter to win $1,500. Save 20% plus free shipping on your first order with code BULKSAVE at Boxed, the better way to shop bulk.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com for more.
If you're involved in a legal dispute, call me, Glenn Levine, a board-certified civil trial lawyer at the law offices of Anajar Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life. Office in West Palm Beach.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
Keeping your small business on course can be challenging, but the UPS Store has just the ings to help. From printing to packing to even shipping, which means your collectible business can finally ship that ship in the bottle you've been meaning to ship. Try saying that 5 times fast. Our certified packing experts can pack just about any ing. And thanks to our pack and ship guarantee, expect nothing but smooth sailing from here to your customer, giving you more time for the ings that matter most, like your first mate. And that's my cue. The UPS Store, every ink for small business, all in one place.
Everything is possible now.
The UPS Store.
The UPS Store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Product services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store pack and ship guarantee is available at participating locations. Visit the upsstore.com/guarantee for full details.
Head north without the hassle. The UPS Store has everything to get you moving. From your golf clubs to your artwork, you can trust our certified packing experts to pack and ship everything back home. Visit theupsstore.com to find a store near you.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
iHeartRadio wants you to see the Who Hits Back Tour in the U.S. city of your choice.
We don't get fooled again.
We'll fly you there, take care of the hotel, get you 2 premium tickets to the show, plus the Baba O'Reilly VIP package. That includes too many things to mention, but trust us, it's amazing. For your chance to win, just open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to The Who Radio. Tickets to the Who Hits Back Tour on sale now at livenation.com. See The Who in the city of your choice from iHeartRadio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Checking in with the Florida Highway Patrol. 95, one accident southbound. This is right near Southern Boulevard, off to the shoulder, being worked as a hit and run. Elsewhere, not looking bad. Turnpike is accident-free. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
Sometimes it feels like the world is throwing everything at you. Dell Technologies advisors have the
Later today, maybe even Delray you might find me. Who knows? Might find me at Monroe's for lunch. I'll buy you a taco and a lap dance. How's that sound? It's not a bad Tuesday. Could be worse. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta, and then get ready because at 11:45 we got your chance to win Bon Jovi tickets.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Is he back or isn't he back? That is the question, and we'll see what happens. Tiger Woods was practicing yesterday at the Masters. He has till Thursday to make a decision whether or not he's going to play. I know the world is rooting for him. It's amazing what he's pulling off. 14 months ago, he got into that severe car accident. It was very bad. He almost lost the leg, and he has turned it around. Unbelievable passion he has for the game and just that extra gear that most people don't have that he has, or Michael Jordan, Dan Marino, any great athlete has, that when they're hurt, they're like, hey, man, I got it. I'm going to do this. And that's why he was the greatest in the world for a long, long time, number one golfer. But as of yesterday, reports were that he looked great, and he looks like he's in great shape, and really there's no more limp when you watch him, and he was hitting the ball very, very well. So we'll see. He's going to decide on Thursday if or not he's going to play in the Masters.
Do you have any interest in ever going to the Masters?
No, I don't. I'll watch it like this weekend. I'll see it a little. I'm not a big golf guy.
Okay.
But I think it's like iconic if you're a sports fan, especially a golf fan.
Yeah, my sister got to go. I think I told you guys. I can't remember if it was last year or whenever it was.
Karen?
Yeah, because her company, they do like at random or whatever. They do. If you want to go, you put your name in a pool, and then
great.
somehow, some way, somebody gets picked. And she was very fortunate.
What'd she
where
say?
she did. Oh, but her and her husband, they watch golf. They go to different tournaments, but this is the ultimate.
Oh, yeah. It's a Super Bowl.
This is the ultimate, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And she was born in Augusta, too, so it was nice for her to get back.
Even more so.
Yeah, I mean, and the grounds are unbelievable. I mean, they talk about it all the time, and so many great memories over there with Arnold Palmer, Jack. I mean, everybody. So we'll see what happens with Tiger. I mean, I think he's going to play. I think he's going to try. And like Jimmy said earlier, I hope he plays and he plays up to par, for where he's at. I think it'd be a great accomplishment if he played and he made the cut. That'd be a big win in itself. But who knows with Tiger? Sunday might be in contention. I think the ratings will go through the roof if people get to see him, especially in the golf community. And people love him, and they say that's the number one question everybody keeps asking. Is he playing Thursday? So we'll see. hopefully Tiger works out. And again, where he's at now after 14 months is amazing for what he's accomplished. So hats off to Tiger, his family, his friends, everybody supporting him. Tiger, I hope you go out there, and I hope you have a big day. Last night was the end of the madness. It comes once a year. Once a year. Not like the Penthouse, 5 days a week. Only once a year the madness comes here, and it was a great game. It was a game of two halves. Carolina was up by 16, and then Kansas did it. Greatest comeback in Division I. Team down by 16 points at half. Came all the way back and ended up winning the game. They won by 3, but at the end of the game, there's 4 seconds left. Kansas passed the ball in, and the guard stepped out of bounds, and everybody's heart was on edge because at that point, Kansas would have got fouled and probably went to foul line and probably covered. You didn't know what was going to happen. North Carolina got the ball, missed the 3. Kansas became champs. Most places didn't have it. Jimmy's got some audio.
Okay, it's going to be Johnson to inbound. Here we go. Mannix circling around. He slipped underneath. They go to Love. Love's going to be the one to take it. Puts up the shot. It's off. The game is over. And Kansas completes the biggest championship comeback all time.
There it is, all time. 16 points at halftime. I was getting text messages from some friends, Instagram. Anthony, we're calling you out, Anthony. I love you, Anthony. That's good with sports. You can always bust each other's tops a little, and it's all good fun. But he was sending me Michael Jordan highlights. Carolina.
Out of all the people out there to call a rocking chair at halftime, I wouldn't take it from him.
No.
I wouldn't think that he would.
No, I mean, and you know, if you're a bettor over years, that's a jinx. No matter what, it's just something that bettors say. But if you've been there and you watch football for years, the guy will be like, he hasn't missed a field goal in 19 tries. Bang, right off the post.
Ask Josh Allen what he thinks about that time being on the clock.
That's right. You're right. That's why sometimes you're better off to turn the sound off. You don't hear anything like that. So you don't hear the Maluk being thrown at you. You're like, forget it. But yeah, and then Kenny Smith, who went to North Carolina, had a very good career. He said at halftime, there's no way Kansas could catch up. There's not enough possessions. There's no way. He goes, they just can't. There's too many possessions. They scored. They're fine. And that's it. And Charles Barkley guaranteed a win by Kansas, and they were giving Charles problems at halftime. Charles was probably at the end saying, okay, what do you got?
Suck it.
That's right. I mean, again, it's not over. I mean, even when it started, I was with a couple guys, and they were like, I can't believe Carolina won. And then Kansas went up in the second half, one time by 6, one time by 7. Carolina just got cold, and Kansas did what they had to do. They came back in. Coach Davis, first year in the Final Four, could have made some different coaching decisions and maybe called a timeout here or there. But there was some things that he could have definitely done. Franny?
I got breaking news.
Oh, boy.
All right, I need my breaking news music.
Didn't we have enough?
Breaking news. I know. Breaking news. This just in. Tiger Woods reveals he is going to play in the Masters this week and says he thinks he can win at Augusta in a miraculous turnaround just 14 months from his horrific car crash.
Wow.
And there you go.
There it is. I knew he had
breaking news.
Yeah, I knew he had a press conference scheduled this morning.
Yep.
And because he texted me this morning, he goes, what time are you guys going on today? I said 10. He goes, oh, all right. I got to do the press conference. Congratulations, Tiger. Appreciate it. And thanks for breaking news, Franny. And we always want breaking news in the Penthouse. So hopefully he achieves his goal, makes the cut, and has a great day. Forget the ratings if he's in contention on the weekend. Right, Jimmy? I mean, it'll go through the roof.
The ratings now just went up.
Yep.
They just tripled.
Yep. And
by him saying he's going to be there on Thursday.
And if you're trying to buy tickets in the second-hand market for this, forget it.
Oh, yeah.
Forget it. You're going to have to give up a kidney.
This morning was your last chance.
That's right. I mean, they're crazy to get anyway, the Masters.
Yeah.
But for him now saying he's playing, because up to a month ago, nobody even thought this was possible. You started hearing some rumors. Some people say, hey, could he play? Maybe he's practicing. But nobody really thought he was going to do anything. So Tiger's playing the Masters. You heard it here from Francis. Thank you, Francis.
Yep, no problemo.
Now, a guy who doesn't know if he's playing yet, but I think he is, it's Gronk. Gronk says he's still unsure. I don't know. I just think he's going to want to come back and play with Brady one more year. Maybe not. His girlfriend said a couple months ago she likes when he plays and enjoys watching him, but he says he's still undecided whether or not Gronk's going to come back. And we'll see. Brady's back. I don't know. Can Gronk say no? I don't know. I'm betting. What do you think, Jim? Come back or no?
I think he comes back, yeah.
I think so.
I do. I think that decision was made as soon as Brady unretired, or however you want to put it. So I think he did. Yeah, I think he'll come back.
We'll see what happens, but he says so far he's unsure. Maybe he's just looking for love. Aren't we all? It is the Penthouse, and right now we're looking for you guys. 877-927-6969. Call us if you want to go see Bon Jovi. That's right, Bon Jovi got the tickets. Jimmy will read your quote, and either Francis said it or that other guy, and if you get it correct, bada bing, you're going to Bon Jovi.
And that show's coming right up, too. April 16th. It's on a Saturday at FLA Live Arena. Tickets are on sale now, but you can win a pair right now. 877-927-6969. We'll play a little He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote, and you got to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it. So call on up right now.
Make the call. And then again, we told you this earlier, we got Dice Clay calling us in Friday. It's going to be great to have Dice in the show. He's performing at the Palm Beach Kennel Club this week. And great show. He was there a couple months ago, put on a fantastic show. I know a couple people who went, enjoyed it. He's going to be calling the Penthouse, and then he's going to be at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. So you can't beat that.
It'll be fun. It'll be a good interview. I know you actually, which was fantastic, kind of initiated it. And you're like, hey, we know he's going to be here. We love the Palm Beach Kennel Club and whatever we can do. And obviously, Andrew Dice Clay is very entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
So it should be a good one.
I want to ask
Have we ever had him on the PH?
I don't think so. For a while, he wasn't performing. He really wasn't. He was out in Hollywood, did a couple movies.
He did a couple movies, yeah. But I thought he was still continuing to run that circuit.
I don't think so for a while, but I think he's back at it now. I want to see if I can ask him about Entourage, what that was like to work on. How's he like to be back? I'm sure he enjoys the road, but it's a tough gig being on the road all the time. It's not easy. I remember I thought it was so glamorous. My dad used to travel a lot for the record industry, and I went on a trip with him, and I was just like, it seemed like every time we were just getting settled in, we were leaving a city. And I think that gets old fast for a lot of people. But yeah, Dice Clay on Friday. We're excited about that. He'll be inside the Penthouse. Again, 877-927-6969 is the number to call. Jimmy will get you on, and then we'll ask you, he'll read a quote, and then you got to decide did Greek say it or Francis. And then from there, you're there. Bada bing.
All right, here we go. We're going to start with Dave. Dave, welcome to the Penthouse.
Good morning, Penthouse.
Good morning, Dave. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great, Greek. How are you today?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate the love. How long have you been listening to this icon of a radio station?
Over 15 years.
Nice. What do you think of that Greek kid so far?
The Greek, the man, the myth, and the legend in his own mind. I love it.
There you go. That's how you win right there, kids.
I love it, too.
Very well said.
Little kissy to buddy.
Jimmy's got a quote for you.
All right, so we're going to play a little He Said, She Said for these tickets to see Bon Jovi on April 16th at the FLA Live Arena. I'm going to read you a quote. You got to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it. And here is your quote. I want the stiff one. I want the stiff one. Did Greek say that or did Franny say that?
I am going to go with Franny on this.
That's how you do it right
Nice
there.
job.
One and done. And apparently, Franny wanted the stiff one.
I want the stiff one.
Don't even have to say anything after that.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Nope.
It's,
Drop the mic.
I don't even care what the context is, anything. Yep.
Speaks for itself. Well, I kind of do a little bit. But any which way, Dave, I'm going to put you on hold, and we're going to get some info from you here in a couple minutes. So please hang in there, buddy.
Thank you so much for listening, boys and girls. Always appreciate you guys. 11:45, that's not changing. Giveaway every day on the Penthouse, showing our appreciation for you guys. Always great gifts, always great prizes for you guys. You guys do such a great job. We appreciate you listening and supporting our radio station.
Well, here's a woman that kind of won twice, if you think about it. A Virginia woman had to root around in her trash to find her winning lottery ticket after she threw it away. Can you imagine that? Mary Elliott, 67, says she panicked, no kidding, when she realized she had picked all 5 winning numbers in the Virginia Lottery's Cash 5 with Easy Match game. She had thrown her ticket out, though. The article doesn't say why, and I tried to look up 3 or 4 different articles to see if it would say why it is that she threw it out. But apparently, she drove into the trash bin and luckily was able to find it, coffee stains and all. In fact, the barcode was so stained it couldn't be scanned, but lottery officials did honor the winnings.
Wow.
The ticket was worth $110,000. She said, quote, when I saw I'd won, I couldn't stop shaking to save my life, Elliott told the Virginia Lottery. The retired healthcare worker says she chose the winning numbers based on relatives' birthdays, including that of her son, who had passed away just a few years ago. Elliott hasn't decided how to spend her winnings, but she says she's waiting for divine inspiration.
It's unbelievable.
I can't imagine why she would have thrown it out. Maybe she just didn't think that she won.
Yeah.
Maybe she was saw different numbers for a different day.
Maybe it's 28, 38.
And thought that, that particular ticket wasn't a winning one. But somehow it tipped her off. She was able to look for it. And really nice that the lottery was able to verify just by using the numbers and not the barcode to let her use that ticket.
Very true.
I saw a picture of the ticket, and it was pretty well ratty.
Really?
But you could still make out the numbers, though, which is probably the more important part. But I know typically they go by the barcode, but thankfully she was still able to cash that in. $110,000. Woo! That's a nice little winning ticket right there.
Mingita. Mm-hmm. Thank God. I can't even imagine that panic. Yeah, you panic if you lose your phone. Imagine if you're like $110,000.
Some people act like their phone is worth $110,000.
But I can't even imagine. Then, like Jimmy said, you realize you're going to garbage. Like, oh my God, it was $11.50. Especially if you play the same numbers and you memorize them. Which a lot of people do. Birthdays, like you said, that was something sad. Her child passed. But then you look at it, you're like, oh my God, I've been in there. I threw cash a couple times away in the garbage. Yeah. Oh my God. It's a terrible feeling.
Why I hate it. I hate carrying cash. Last time I carried cash on me, I lost $50. And I know that's not a lot of money, and
it's
I'm
not
a
lot of
crying
money.
the blues,
Listen.
but for just to put my hand and keep my hand in my pockets or something, and somehow it dropped out and there it was, just gone.
Yeah, that's a bummer. $50 or $50.
I hate cash for that reason.
I remember going to Goodwill every week. You remember this? On Saturdays ago, we did obviously the locker room. By the way, the locker room will be on Saturday at Gulfstream Park, and I threw out some clothes, and my watch fell off in the thing.
Oh, yeah, your Cartier just right in there.
I panicked.
But you were able to get it back, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was still for a minute.
And he got caught. It looked like a homeless dude.
Yeah, they came.
He was going in there. But I was like, is it technically steal? Well, because I know Goodwill, they sell their clothes, too, so then they can make profit to give it to
but still, my head was in there, the whole thing, and some guy came up. He's like,
I would be afraid. There's been, horror stories of people getting trapped in those suckers.
Oh, not to imagine.
They found, dead bodies in there and stuff.
Well, there's that, too.
Yeah.
And all kinds of critters that could be in there.
And I didn't even think of that.
Down here in Florida, I mean, a gator being sitting there or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You hear stories all the time. You lost a set of keys, remember? At your place?
Oh, I lost him down the trash chute, yes. And I did. I contemplated on jumping in after.
A little bit of a con, same con. And a phone. You lost a phone in a...
I lost so many things.
Was that in a... it was in a toilet of some kind. Was that in one of our porta toilets?
I know my girlfriend... Okay, so I've dropped a phone at a nightclub. And I said, bye-bye, phone. The nightclub can have you. And then, but my girlfriend this past year... dropped a phone in a porta potty at a concert venue, and she
got it.
We're next to each other, and porta potties they're not very thick walls. So I hear her go, "Oh no, and I'm like, "What's wrong?" She was like, "I just dropped my phone."
And then on the other side, you heard,
Is that Greek?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
So
she goes, "What do I do?" I said, "Leave it." She was like, "I was like, just leave it."
What'd you do?
Shh. I left the porta potty before.
Next break.
I left the porta potty before. I know. Do you want me to leave you hanging?
Hold on. It's lunchtime.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I leave the porta potty before her. I walk back to the rest of our crew. I see her, and she's in tears, but not in tears because she left it. She's in tears because she's so grossed out that she went in after it that she was just like, I don't know what to. There's no sink to wash your hands at a porta potty.
She gets her off her shirt.
We were all like, do not touch us.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, wait till you got to go inside the venue, wash your hands, because we were at the amphitheater.
Like arms? Was that the worst of it? Just pretty much on her arms?
She just went one hand in. Considering she did not look that messy, but we were all still grossed out. And I was like, I can't believe. But she had one of those covers that is also a wallet. So not only was it her phone, her cash, her credit cards, it was all in one thing. But that would have. Bye. See you later.
Get new credit cards.
Yep. See you later. But there probably would have been somebody going, ooh, is that a phone and a wallet in there?
Oh, yeah. Somebody's going in for that.
Well, that's why you cancel everything right away.
Yeah. But you don't have your phone?
Well, if you can see it, though, then it's not so bad. I mean, if it's on top.
Yeah, but if it's on top of a pile of something, you could keep it.
That's a little tough.
I might go in after that.
Yeah.
I ain't going deep, though.
She did. She went in.
Get that drop.
I ain't going deep.
Oh, boy.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1. You guys are always welcome to join in. 877-927-6969. You can also text us. Real Radio 47142. I got something in my throat. And then you can also email Jimmy. Jimmy at realradio921.com.
No, that's the winner.
Oh, okay. And those are the three ways you guys can get involved in the show.
Somebody did text us at 47142, start off with Real Radio, and it looks like they said that mattress, they want me to let you know, G-Man, Mattress Mac made $15 million on last night's game.
Nice.
Yeah, he had Kansas.
He finally won.
Yeah, finally.
Finally.
15 million's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I like to sleep on that mattress.
Well, but how much did he lose on the Super Bowl?
Oh, he got crushed. Yeah, but again, it doesn't.
So now he's like pretty much between the two, he's even.
We're probably still down. It doesn't even seem like it matters to him the amount of money he bets. I mean, $2 million, $3 million, and he bets every day. I mean, he just bets on all stuff. I mean, he bets on baseball, basketball, football. He'll start betting teams, right? Apparently does. Has teams to win the World Series. Crazy odds. He doesn't care. He's Mattress Mac.
Mm-hmm.
And he's made himself famous. He really has. I mean, through the betting, and obviously he has a furniture store in Texas that are huge. I think he has 3 of them.
How much does that help his business, do you think? Just being in the news, being the name. I mean, all that is like publicity he
Name
gets.
recognition.
And, and the fact that he uses that name.
Well, I think it also, and then he also ties it into also a sale.
Mm-hmm.
Like if this team wins, then you get sofas or something like that he's done. So I guess it helps. I mean, I would think it does, and he's got tons of money because he's been doing this a long time.
I need a mattress. I'm thinking about driving to Texas.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll go see that high school that has, they got high school that has a $35 million football field.
Yeah, we'll go talk to the boosters.
I mean, I guess it works. I mean, they said an article I read about him that he's got tons and tons of money, but I don't care how much money you have. You keep losing money like that, it goes down.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've seen people with serious money that bet, and I think that's the quickest way to go through cash. Me personally, but I've never been involved with drugs or drinking.
I tell you, another quick way is to buy Twitter.
Yeah.
Because apparently Tesla's CEO Elon Musk now owns 9.2% of Twitter, according to a 13G filing released today. And Bloomberg News reported on it. And I'll cut to the chase on this. $2.89 billion is what it's worth. From what he bought. So, and not bad, huh?
Not a bad one.
Yeah, I guess he could afford that, though.
Good job there, buddy.
How about that?
He probably said, I'll buy this, and then I got to pay my FP&L bill a couple days late. I got some.
Well, I know he's not really happy around how Twitter handles things, and he believes in the whole freedom of speech, and they take away stuff. So I think he probably was like, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy a stake in it, so then I can control a little bit more of it.
Makes me curious as to if there are any changes coming to Twitter because of that.
You never know.
I don't know. Just because the fact that he owns the most, right, at 9.2%.
Mm-hmm.
That's
of the company.
Yeah.
But he's not the CEO of the company.
Right, exactly.
No.
So I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I mean, he could just have the most shares. Doesn't mean he has anything to do with the company. I mean, he could be like that, or maybe he said, hey, I'll buy all these shares. It's going to help the growth of the company.
But does that give him, some sort of instant
power
say or power over the company at all?
I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable, but I would not think so. But you never know behind the scenes what the hell happens.
If you know, let us know. You can email us, Jimmy@realradio921.com. Call us, 877-927-6969. I'm curious if this gives him any power over Twitter. You can always text the show, 47142. Start that text off with Real Radio. That way it gets to us. Or you can always go to your iHeart Radio app, and when you find a Real Radio on there, 921, just click on the microphone on there. We should be in your favorites anyway. And click on a microphone. You can leave a message for us. We'll play it on the air if you don't swear.
There it is, boys and girls. You know the rules. Franny, what do we got coming up? And some Florida stories.
We don't have Florida stories. We have some fun facts coming up. How about that?
Yeah.
And I'll get
fun facts.
I know we're kind of getting to it. It is. It's going to be 12 o'clock. So normally you want the Florida, but we got fun facts when we come back on the Penthouse right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Live without a net. Suck it podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
Hey, it's Megan from Real Radio. And do you want to know the saddest part of my week? When I see the bottom of my Knox and Dunn Florida rum bottle. I'm serious. This delicious spirit can't last long at my house because it is just so good with everything. Knox and Dunn appeals to everyone because it doesn't have that sweet, sugary taste or burn that you normally expect from rum. It's aged in American oak bourbon barrels for a smooth and unique flavor that you'll just have to try for yourself to believe. I just mixed Knox and Dunn with my favorite Bloody Mary mix and changed brunch forever. So go to knoxanddunn.com to find it in your favorite liquor store and thank me later.
Paid for by GovMint.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
When deciding or thinking about upgrades, improvements, or replacement of the biggest door on your home, then look no further than my go-to precision door service of South Florida, FLGarageDoor.com. With the most stringent of customer service guidelines, there is no better company than Precision Door Service of South Florida. FLGarageDoor.com. Take it from me, Dano. This is a company you want on speed dial. Precision Door Service of South Florida, FLGarageDoor.com.
Hey, it's Green for Tito's Handmade Vodka, and this Saturday, Locker Room will be in the Winner's Circle at Tito's Raw Bar at Gulfstream Park. Stop down and see us, kick back and enjoy the horses, and have a great day at the park. It's a day at the races with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Have some great seafood and a Bloody Mary. And if your horse doesn't come in first, you'll still feel like a winner because you'll be in a Winner's Circle with Tito's Handmade Vodka. The Locker Room Live this Saturday. Peace.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
If you're heading towards the Jupiter area, an accident 95 northbound. That's right by Donald Ross Road. FHP reports that it's not blocking any lanes, but you can plan on a little bit of a slowdown possible there. Also, keep in mind, construction continues to have 2 right lanes shut down on West Palm Southern Boulevard eastbound at Olive Avenue. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp. No one should read your personal messages. That's why WhatsApp uses end-to-end encryption. It protects whatever you send before, during, and after you send it. So no one, not even WhatsApp, can read your messages. Always message privately. WhatsApp.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding. With home values at an all-time high, it's a great time to turn your home equity into cash and get a closing cost credit from RP Funding. Call 855-773-8634.
Terms and conditions apply. We must 7168 Equal Housing.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
So we should reach 84.5. It is the Greek here. Thank you for listening all the time to Real Radio in the Penthouse. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
And it wouldn't be a penthouse with this girl. Hello, Francis.
With her?
With her?
What? Hello?
Hello, Rose.
Hello? Is this on? As I tap on your head. Oh boy.
You might hear that again.
I know. Sometimes I'm like, damn it, Franny.
It's still
Why
there.
do you say these things?
It's still there.
Is it?
No kidding.
What?
Hello, room service?
I look like a hose.
I got a hose. Parking sucks. 877-927-6969. That is the number.
You up.
Yeah, I love it. Can we do that again? Just for the kids in the cheap seats?
Way to pop.
You up. Thank you. It's 12 o'clock. TikTok. If you don't have a pumpkin, get some pie. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. And we are here for you guys. New lineup on Real Radio. Still waking up with Rover at 6 a.m. Rover and his crew. And then at 10 o'clock, it is new hours for the Penthouse. 10 to 2. Going back old school. This is where we started. And then from 2 to 6, it is the News Junkie. Lost a good friend yesterday. Our boy Dano is no longer with us. We wish him well and all good success. Love Dan. He did a great job for the station for years and years, and we are going to miss him, just like you guys. And our hearts go out to Dan because he's the man, and he's a good guy, and you know what? We're going to miss him around here.
Absolutely.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Jimmy, have somebody on hold?
Yeah, and we got some fun facts, too. You want to get into some fun facts?
Sure.
Whatever you guys want to. Fun facts. All right, so today, and this is quite interesting. So today is National Library Workers Day, or Librarian Day.
Yeah, I have a thing for librarians.
I know you do. That's why I brought it up.
You pay extra.
You know,
anytime I see a girl with glasses, I said the other night to some girl, I said, man, I love that look.
Yeah, so I have library fun facts, but it's quite interesting because before I knew it was that, and that's probably why they decided to do this study, I did see there's an analytics group called Words Rated, and they did some research on libraries, and by the way, they say that they are more popular than ever.
Now?
Yeah.
Probably the only thing you go in that's still free.
They say even as people borrow fewer books, but yeah, I mean, because you can utilize their computers and stuff like that. So people actually go in there to still study. They say they're very popular.
Okay,
when was the last time you stepped foot in a library? I know.
But like I just said, it's the last thing that you can go in and it's free. You have to realize that.
Of course, and that's why they're saying it's pretty crazy. About 174 million people in the country are registered at a local library.
Yeah, it's been 15 years or better, I bet.
I probably lost when I was in college.
Might be a good place to meet somebody.
There you go. Start
well,
going
that was
to the
only
library.
a couple of years ago.
It's true. Because I'm a kid. All right, so we're going to go to library facts.
Are you old enough to drink?
I sure hope so. By the way, a little fun facts about libraries.
Okay.
They say many early libraries were actually were built with apartments on the top floor.
I remember that.
Carnegie funded several New York City libraries, and those buildings were often constructed with the apartments on the top floor. The idea was that the library's custodian would have living quarters, so they could keep shoveling coal into the furnaces at all hours and day of the night.
No.
Am I saying that right? All hours of the day and night. Yes.
Or night.
Of the day and night. All the hours.
All the hours.
Of the day and the night.
43, yeah, whatever. 24/7.
How many?
Whatever.
42.
I'm still getting enough tapping on the head.
Librarians used to have to adopt a particular style of handwriting, by the way, and they called this a librarian hand. So the practice was prevalent. They said there was a pioneer, Melville Dewey. You know, that Dewey Decimal System, which I don't know if that's still around or not, but it was so confusing.
Melvin!
You know, Melville.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
The one
yes.
they're going back.
And other curators of early collections believe that legible handwriting was a must for card catalogs. So the practices obviously faded as typewriters grew in popularity. But they're like, we got to be able to understand what the hell your writing is, or you can't do this.
Yep.
The Library of Congress is the world's largest library, if you do not know that.
Where's that? You know? Washington?
The library, yes. Capitol building. They say that the world's biggest library in terms of catalog depth is the Library of Congress, which has 168 million items.
Wow.
That is a lot.
Mingada.
Yes.
Mingada.
Yes, Mingada is right. The Library of Congress pays to reproduce popular magazines, including Playboy, by the way, in Braille.
What?
Wow.
So they pay to reproduce popular magazines in Braille, including Playboy.
That's interesting.
That is very interesting. Texas is home
Is
to
that a boob or is that a leg? What do they do?
I was thinking it. I'm glad you said it. Texas is home to a gigantic Walmart turned into a library. Texas is home to everything big, right?
Everything big.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
That's what they say.
That is what they say.
Take a flight there, you'll find out.
They actually say that Vermont is home to a library that stretches across the U.S. border to Canada. It is called the Haskell Free Library and Opera House, and it sits directly on the border between the United States and Canada. You can walk in from Stansted, Quebec, and walk out into the Derby Line, Vermont.
That's
so you walk in, you're like, I'm in Canada. You walk out, you're in Vermont.
Oh, my God. What a weekend.
How did this happen?
Who would have thought? What's with this, Jimmy?
I don't know.
What's with this library?
And then this we'll end it with, so we can get to the caller, a very weird one. Paranormal romance is actually a very popular genre in prison libraries.
Oh, boy. Well, I can see that.
Can you?
Yeah, because they don't have much going on, and they got to read. And then
But paranormal romance?
They got much going on here to read.
Wow. They say
how profound.
Yeah. Among the more popular genres in prison libraries is paranormal romance. They say young adult titles and what they call and the Left Behind series.
Is that a pun?
Nope.
And that is your fun fact. And again, I don't know. Girls with glasses for some reason.
It's never too late to return a library book either.
Which is nice to hear.
Just always do it whenever. If you got one, you're like, dang it.
It's time for my book. Yeah. And that's what I said to this girl the other night. I said, you really think so? We were looking at a menu and she was next to me and she goes, let me put my glasses on. And then she put on her glasses. I went, wow. She goes, you like me in glasses? I said, you look very sexy. I like the librarian look for anybody who's following along at home. If you're not,
I think we got it.
Fine.
Yeah, the fourth time really tipped me off. I didn't know what the other, but it tipped me off.
Yep.
What do we got, Jay?
I'm with you.
What do we got?
Got our buddy Chris on the line. Chris, welcome to the Penthouse.
What's going on? Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Happy Tuesday, Chris.
Listen, yeah, absolutely. Franny, listen, I know G's my boy and all, but that comment he made a couple minutes ago, don't worry. We know that you're on the show, and we know that you're an integral part. You're important to the rest of us.
Well, thank you, Chris.
Integral.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I didn't hear it, but whatever.
You didn't hear what?
I don't know, whatever. What's going on, Chris DeGanis? How you feeling, buddy?
I'm good. I was listening to you this morning about going back to New York, and they could kiss it. I would never go back. My friends, bus drivers now, a bus driver, now they're making $115,000, and I still wouldn't go back.
I get it. I mean, I understand. You love Florida. You love the weather. No state tax. There's so many things, and that's why and I think a lot of people came down here because of COVID and the restrictions they had going on there in New York. And Florida was pretty much an open state. We were very lucky. We don't realize it because, again, you only know in life what you experience. So what you experience is what you know, and you think it's normal. But for a lot of states, it was brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really was. I talked to a lot of people that I knew throughout the country. Vegas was tough. I mean, it really was. Vegas came to a shutdown. And I saw pictures of Vegas when the Strip had nobody on it, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, like a Saturday or Sunday. So last time I was watching the game with my friends, and I said to them, I really believed when COVID was going on, and I know this might sound crazy, that we would never watch a basketball game again, and there'd be 70,000 people in the stands. I just never thought it. So, it happens.
Yeah. Without a doubt, yeah. I mean, during 2021, my father and my brother came down from Philly. We went out for dinner. They were like, we can go out for dinner with no mask. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
We went to downtown Stewart, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, without a doubt. But, yeah, it's been good. It's been good down here. I mean, I moved in 2004, but it's a beautiful place to live in. And I couldn't imagine bringing up my kids, bringing them up in New York now.
Well, the quality of life is different.
Yeah, no way.
But again, because you're familiar with Florida. Before you moved down here, you weren't, you didn't have the knowledge, so you really didn't know. And I think it is a better quality for kids. It's a shame that kids don't go out anymore and they play on the computer all day. But I mean, you always have nice weather. You can go out there and look at a couple of your sons. You got involved in golf. They wouldn't have got involved in golf, I'm sure, if they were up north.
No, not definitely. But we did look around actually because when we moved, Martin County was like 6th in the state for school education.
Yes, they had a good school system.
Moved up there a little bit. Yeah. But that's all. I was just I was listening to they want, and I heard that thing about the billboards. They want the people back. Ain't nobody going back there. It's
I mean, who knows
you can get a job now. What?
I mean, I hope they go back. To be honest with you. But whatever. If you're happy here, you stay. When people ask me how it is to live here, I tell them it sucks. I always tell them it sucks. Oh, it's hot. Oh, don't come down.
Yeah.
You don't want that. I said, there's mosquitoes as big as cars. You don't want to come down here. You don't want to come down here. No way. It's bad. It's too hot.
No, we're full.
We're at full capacity, buddy. All right, Chris. Thanks for the call, brother.
Thanks, Chris.
Stay out of trouble. Stay away from those buses. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Jimmy. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Letting you in on what girls talk about when the boys are not around. It's Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Hear the latest episode right now on realradio921.com/Pillow Talk. Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Saturday and Sunday nights at 10 on Real Radio 92.1.
This is Chris Collinsworth. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
The Heat are back home. They'll play Charlotte tonight. Miami's won 4 straight. They've moved 2 games ahead of Boston for the best record in the East. Panthers forward Jonathan Huberdeau is close to becoming the first player in franchise history to have a 100-point season. He's at 97 before tonight's game with Toronto. And at Texas Furniture Store's customers are big winners after Kansas won the Hoops title. Mattress Mac has given them refunds after winning $15 million on a bet. I'm Scott Davidson.
Download the DraftKings app and use code SPORTS to get a free shot at millions of dollars up for grabs this week with your first deposit.
Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com for details.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. If you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a Fruity Blast Dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn, strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel, nothing added. Try it today.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no, he's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Serving my country changed my life forever, and when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped. But everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post 9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
I'm Katherine Townsend, host of the true crime podcast Hell and Gone. In October 2015, 18-year-old Ebby Stepwick vanished without a trace.
And then the fact that they found her phone in her car, her wallet, her keys in her car, that right there tells me someone planned this.
I'm back in Arkansas, investigating what really happened to her. iHeartRadio is #1 for podcasts, and it's easy to see why. Listen to Hell and Gone on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Overwhelmed by the thought of saving for 4 years of college? Get with the plan that gives you financial flexibility. A Florida prepaid 1-year university plan is an affordable plan that lets you buy 4 years at a university in 1-year increments. So buy 2 years now, 2 later, or 1 year now and 3 later. You buy based on your budget. Remember, 1 year saved today means 1 less year your child will have to pay for tomorrow. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
Tobacco-Free Florida knows how hard it is to quit nicotine, which is why we offer different quit options to choose from for free, like 24/7 quit coaches available over the phone and free 2-week starter kits of quit aids. We're even experimenting with 80s pop music.
I'm giving you up, giving you up, giving you up. I'm letting you go, I'm letting you never come back to smoke. I'll never come back to smoke. I'll never come back. I'm giving you up.
Or maybe maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
I like fresh eggs as much as the next guy, but maybe free-range chickens in the office wasn't a great idea.
We should just use Easy Cater. Breakfast, lunch, treats, on time, and as ordered.
And I bet they never preened their feathers in the conference room without reserving it first! There's a clipboard outside the door. You put your name.
It's not that hard, guys.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work, on time, and as ordered from over 82,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
If you're heading towards the Jupiter area, an accident 95 northbound that's right by Donald Ross Road. FHP reports that it's not blocking any lanes, but you can plan on a little bit of a slowdown possible there. Also, keep in mind, construction continues to have 2 right lanes shut down on West Palm Southern Boulevard eastbound at Olive Avenue. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp. No one should read your personal messages. That's why WhatsApp uses end-to-end encryption. It protects whatever you send before, during, and after you send it. So no one, not even WhatsApp, can read your messages. Always message privately. WhatsApp.
The free iHeartRadio app has that fresh new spring smell. Oh, yeah. We're spring loaded with tons of new stations, playlists, and podcasts to explore. Check out new live stations like Guilty Pleasures Radio. Embrace the songs you secretly love. Dozens of new playlists like Gen X Girl.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, baby. Grab a taco, see me. I'll give you a lap dance, and how about a kiss? Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. And I think we have somebody on the telephone.
I think we do. And I think that person is named Anthony. Anthony, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's up, Penthouse? I don't need to ask you guys how you guys doing because I know how the morale is there right now. But, G, I know that you know how much I love Dano.
Yeah.
And someone who's been listening since, high school, this sucks, I was talking to Vaughn earlier.
It sucks. There's no doubt about it for all of us.
Yeah. I've been lucky enough to have a career where I can listen to you guys all day long through headphones and the radio and the Iron Media app. But Dano, I've heard his voice for, 10 years now. Mm-hmm. And, someone, I'm not going to hear anymore. It really sucks.
I mean, we feel the same way, obviously. Dan's a good friend of ours, and I talk about it all the time on Real Radio. We all have friends. It's not fake. We don't hang out together because we all have different lives, but it's a loss. And, we love Dan, and we're going to miss him. And he did a tremendous job for this station for many, many years and did anything that people asked him to do, and is a big part of the success that we had. And so it sucks when you lose a teammate. Nobody's happy about this at all.
Yeah, I guess it's the name of the game, So we win them, we lose them. But to the game last night.
Wait, what happened, Anthony, at halftime when you were texting Instagram Michael Jordan? Man, you should know it's never over till it's over, brother, man.
Listen. When I texted you and Joe and Jimmy, they were up by 8. It wasn't halftime. Now, when they went to halftime, I was watching the game with a few buddies. And
keep talking, brother, man.
Yeah, a little theme music.
I love this
buddy.
song. Yep. Take you.
I never watched a game where people who don't have money on my side.
Of course.
So when the Kansas was up by 7 in the beginning of the game, I suggested let's change the channel, let's watch something else because I thought they were going to get murdered. But when they went halftime, the people I was with, they were hammering North Carolina every which way, and I was saying, guys, listen, it's 15 minutes left. Like, relax. Like, you don't
20
know what's
minutes.
going to happen. And I know a couple months. I know a couple months ago. Do you remember when the Celtics were up by like 25 and they lost?
Mm-hmm. It happened.
It didn't make any sense. There was not enough possessions for Kansas to catch up.
Carolina, you mean? Well, yeah. But that's what Kenny Smith said at halftime. But you never know what's going to happen in a game. And again, cold shooting. Carolina went cold. Kansas got hot. And the thing that killed North Carolina was that the lead was gone in like 5 minutes. They went from like 16 to like 6. Boom.
Yeah, exactly. They had a big 3, then they fouled twice.
Yeah, and then you look at the clock. And yeah, I mean, it was a good game. I thought it was very exciting.
My God.
Yeah, I had no money on it, but Instagram, I saw you showed me the picture of Michael Jordan, and I thought it was funny. And then I said, okay, I'm going to open up tomorrow and say, Anthony, what happened? You should know better. It's never over till it's over. We've all lost many games like that.
I know. If they missed two big 3-pointers. If it would have went to overtime, Kansas would have coached.
Yeah, I know, but you can say that every game, bro. You know that. Any sport, life, if this happened, that we all got situations in our life. Believe me, in the last 2 years, I made 2 of the worst decisions of my life. The worst. And if I live 100 years, I won't come near them. And they were both cost me monetarily. It happens. But you can't say, if they hit this shot or that shot, or if they got that first down or they didn't. It's the game. That's why you play the game. Herb Edwards, you play to win.
It is.
And Davis last night did a bad job coaching in the second half. When there's a big storm coming at you, call a timeout. Stop the momentum. Do something.
Exactly. Yep. Call a timeout. It's just one of those games where Vegas, they lost a ton of money.
Yeah, I know.
Look at it because anytime a favorite goes to an underdog at halftime and they end up winning, Manchester Mac, when it was 2 minutes into the second quarter, he didn't double up. He put $2 million on Kansas plus 190. You hear about that?
Yeah. We heard somebody said this morning. What do you win, Jimmy? $15 million? 15?
Mattress Mac, right?
Yeah,
Franny mentioned it. I think it was $15 million.
It was in our text line. Yeah, I think it was 15.
Yeah, he's sending us a pizza later.
15 million. Yeah. So.
Yeah, guy ain't sprinkling for sausage either.
Yeah, which is brutal.
Can you imagine that?
Is that much little sausage? $15 million. Make it up.
Something.
Come on.
Put a little meat on my pie.
Rome wasn't built in a day. Anthony, we love you, brother.
Dano, if you're listening, you know how much I love you. I'm going to try to reach out to you. I love you, Penthouse. Nutter, I love you too. Listen.
All right, pal. And Nutter will be around.
Thanks, Anthony.
You'll see Nutter once in a while. He'll jump in with us. He's still with the company. We always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio. We're going to come back with a trifecta. And Franny's going to talk about a couple things she's got on her plate. Something that you don't like your boss does. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
Sometimes it feels like the world is throwing everything at you. Dell Technologies advisors have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to navigate whatever you're up against. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com /time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com /time.
Right now, many Americans are eligible to receive the booster shot for the COVID-19 vaccination. We asked Rear Admiral Felicia Collins, Director of the Office of Minority Health at the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, about the importance of getting a booster shot.
It's so important that we think about protecting ourselves and protecting others. And even if you have no pre-existing medical history, there are absolutely cases of individuals who feel like they're normal without any medical problems that are getting hospitalized and in some cases even dying. So in my mind, just the risks of poor outcomes from COVID-19 infections for myself, for my family, my friends, my community, it just far outweighs the risk of going and getting that vaccine or booster.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Hey, it's Greg for Tito's Handmade Vodka, and this Saturday, Locker Room will be in the winner's circle at Tito's Raw Bar at Gulfstream Park. Stop down and see us, kick back and enjoy the horses, and have a great day at the park. It's a day at the races with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Have some great seafood and a Bloody Mary. And if your horse doesn't come in first, you'll still feel like a winner because you'll be in a winner's circle with Tito's Handmade Vodka. The Locker Room Live this Saturday. Peace.
I like fresh eggs as much as the next guy, but maybe free-range chickens in the office wasn't a great idea.
We should just use Easy Cater. Breakfast, lunch, treats, on time, and as ordered.
And I bet they never preened their feathers in the conference room without reserving it first! There's a clipboard outside the door. You put your name.
It's not that hard, guys. Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work, on time, and as ordered from over 82,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Heading out along 95 through Palm Beach County, we are looking good. 15 minutes southern to PGA, but we have a crash at Hope Sound northbound 95. This is just a couple miles north of Indiantown Road, and looks like lanes blocked there. Crash with some injuries, so plan on some extra time if you're there. Turnpike is accident-free in the area. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat Collection. Step 2, grab a Fruity Blast Dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed.
Day and enjoying yourself. Thanks for listening to Real Radio and the Penthouse. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, hello. Good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And without further ado, or ado further, we have a caller, I believe, on hold.
We do. We have Donna on the line. Donna, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hi. I know I'm a little old and probably out of touch with things, but I don't know what happened to Dano.
Dano's no longer with the company. We were informed about this yesterday, and it sucks. It's bad news for everybody.
Yeah, it is, because I really enjoyed him. I enjoy you guys, too.
Thank you.
I enjoyed him as well. Can I ask you a question?
Me personally?
Franny might be better than me. Well, I have a son that is dating a 33-year-old virgin, and she will not lose her virginity until she gets married.
Okay.
All right. How old's your son?
33.
Okay. I thought the way you said, I thought there was a big age difference.
Okay.
No, she's 32 and he's 33.
Okay. What's the question?
So what's the question, Donna? I'm sorry.
I just want to know, do you think that that's okay if he decides to marry her because they are truly in love with each other, and I don't know, she won't live with him. She's very Catholic. And I just, today's day and age, people don't do that anymore.
It is very rare. It is very uncommon. But, I mean, if he truly does love her and respects her, and this is her wishes, and this is how she has decided to live her life, that she does not want to lose her virginity until she's married. I know it's different days and times, but I have a girlfriend, which is, you would think weird. I have a girlfriend who's a virgin. This was like 10 or 12 years ago. Same thing. And I thought it was very odd, but that was her beliefs and her family's belief. And I was like, there's no way I could marry somebody without living with them, right? I would think you have to know the ins and outs and whatever. And she did it. And she was a virgin as well, too. And they are happily married with 3 kids. So, I mean, as long as the love's there, hopefully the physical connection goes along with that.
And hats off to you, Donna, because you have a very good relationship with your son that he tells you this, because most parents would not notice. So you have a very good relationship with your son, and you've done a great job that he comes to you and talks to you with advice, because I always think your parents, I used to have my mom around, are the one people who could really give you good advice, who, love you to death. And I think that's very nice. You should be commended as a mom.
Donna, do you like this young woman as well?
I think she's wonderful for him.
That's great.
So,
I mean, if you think she's wonderful and they're in love, that's all you need.
And if he's happy with it, he's okay with going down that road, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. There's certainly nothing wrong with her having those beliefs either.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thank you for your opinion. That makes me feel better.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's what life's about. And you ask people, and if you respect us enough to ask their opinion, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like I said, as long as he's happy, and I think that's what we all look for, to be happy and have somebody we could share life with and that we could trust.
And it sounds like he is. It sounds like she is. And it sounds like you are as well. You're very smitten with her. So that's awesome.
Perfect. Yeah. Most parents don't like the people the kids date.
A lot of times.
Yeah. I mean, they're just like, I don't like him or her.
No, she's really a good girl. She's a good girl.
That's great.
So, but I thank you. I thank you for your opinion, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Well, I hope so, too. I got a physical this afternoon. I hope I passed.
And we thank you for your call, Donna.
Thanks, Donna.
Appreciate
it.
And if this is the same Donna, I'm not sure if it is or not, but I did get a text from a Donna, because we know we have a couple that listen. And I was talking about the libraries.
Yeah.
And so Donna did fill us in, and it was another fun fact. And it tells you, once you, if you cancel fees or anything like that, people show up. And it shows you right here, the proof's in the pudding. I guess last month, NYC canceled its late fees on their books at their public libraries. And so the reason in doing so is they wanted to get their books back. Well, they did.
Sure.
They said they had over 90,000, by the way.
Oh.
And they say books returned. Oh. They said books returned in the...
over there?
I know.
You need a moment?
I know. He always sounds like it. In the 5 boroughs, he said, in just a few weeks.
90 books.
You drop the fees, and they're like, oh, everybody just comes back and returns them. Yeah.
It's like parking tickets. Yeah, you don't have to pay anymore. Everybody brings them in. That's amazing. 90,000.
Well, the late fees, they were doing that. I didn't get to talk about it, but they were doing that last week in Palm Beach County, where they were dropping the late fees for a week.
For parking tickets.
For parking, yeah.
Yeah, and if you get a parking ticket, say it's $200 or whatever, and you got late fees, it could add up real quick.
Sure, yeah.
And if they waive it, that's smart. Because again, I've always said this: if you're in business, if I own an airline, I would never have a seat be empty. I don't care if I had to sell for $10. $10 is better than what I'm getting. Same thing with that. You're not getting the money, and it's out there, and you keep sending people summons, and get something. And I'm sure a lot of people came in and paid. I mean, if you're going to beat the wheel, you're not going to have to pay the fine. You would end up doing it.
Yeah.
Makes sense. It is a time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
When we started the show today, we didn't know this, but now we do. Tiger is back. He's at the Masters, and he's going for another green jacket. That's right. Tiger's going for another green jacket. This is an unbelievable story. 14 months ago, he got into that terrible car accident out in California, I believe, where he almost lost the leg. Well, he has recovered. Great passion, dedication, has all the things you need. It shows you in life when you get knocked down, you can get up. It's part of it. It sucks. Nobody likes to get knocked down, and it's a bad feeling. But Tiger's got that passion and willpower. He's been practicing the last couple of days at Masters. He had a news conference this morning, and it's official. He's going to be playing. So the ratings will be going through the roof. And forget if you're trying to get tickets anytime at the Masters. Now that Tiger's playing, forget it. They'll be out of bounds. And last night, there was a college basketball game, Kansas, North Carolina. It was 2 games. Carolina had the big lead at halftime, 16 points. And then Kansas came back, Jayhawks, that's right, they came back, and they ended up beating Carolina by 3. Did not cover, because in a lot of places it was 4, but it was unbelievable what they did. They had a great second half. Hats off to those kids and the coach. And at the end of the game, the kids stepped out of bounds with 3 seconds left. Carolina had a chance to hit a 3. They did not. They ended up losing. It was the biggest comeback in NCAA history in March Madness. Down by 16 in the championship game, they came all the way back and won by 3. So hats off to Kansas and what they did, and those kids were going crazy celebrating last night. So cool to see that. As long as there's no trouble and nobody gets hurt, it's just all good fun. I think it's unbelievable the passion everybody has. And then Gronk says he's not sure if he's coming back or not. He's not 100% sure. I just think he needs some love. I don't think he wants to miss Tom, and Tom's back. I still think Gronk comes back. Maybe he's just playing a little hard to get, maybe trying to get a couple more dollars out of Tampa Bay. But to me, it looks like Gronk's going to come back and play with Tampa again. And that is your trifecta, 877-927-6969. And we're going to go to the phones.
And we got Freddie Covers on the line. Freddie, welcome to the Penthouse.
Happy day after national championship, folks.
Hey, Freddie, how are you, buddy?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I was going to try to call you Friday about that April Fool's joke, but I just didn't get a minute.
Edelman.
Edelman's always had a great sense of humor, and I had a feeling it was a little bit of a josh, but I would not be surprised to see both of them show up around about week 8. Gronk is notorious. He doesn't like the off season. He doesn't like the workouts. I mean, he filmed a video of him with something like 30 different shirts.
Yep, so he'd have to run sprints.
Coaches.
Yeah, he's crazy.
You're a genius. Love it. Absolutely love it. But I was just listening a little bit earlier. What's going on with Dano? Is Dano going to work with Johnny C and selling real estate, or what's happening here?
Dano's no longer with the company. It was sad news yesterday that we learned about. Dano was with us for a long time, 25 years, did a great job, did so many good things for the station, on the mic, behind the scenes, and we're going to miss him. And the new lineup is Rover from 6 to 10. We're on 10 to 2. We're going back to our old time. And then 2 to 6 is the News Junkie. So it's a sad day for us, losing Dano. And it's tough when you lose one of your boys. There's no doubt about it. It sucks.
Was it a ratings thing or something you really can't talk about?
It was just a decision they made. Bottom line.
Wow, how are his numbers? How?
I don't get into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't look at other people's numbers.
They make their decisions and they tell us.
Yeah, that's it.
And we go from there. That's it.
I mean, our keypad worked this morning, and they said, Greek, show up. And it's like, if I got a date with a young lady, if she calls me, I go. It's pretty easy.
Sad to hear. Very sad to hear. I understand that, you have certain boundaries that you have to respect.
Yeah, he's a good man. Again, talked to him last night a couple times. Good guy. And again, all of us, we've worked together so many years. I mean, Jimmy and I have been, like when I tell people, we've been doing Saturdays 18, 19 years. I mean, that's a long time. And we've been fortunate that this station had a nice crew for a long, long time. And a lot of good people. And I'm not just saying that.
I've listened to you guys since the mid-'90s. It's been a very long time.
Yes, and we appreciate it. Appreciate you putting up with me, Freddie.
We don't put up with you, Greek. This is my description of Greek. Greek is 50% physical and 90% mental.
That makes sense.
Do you like that description, Jimmy?
Pretty much.
Yeah?
I'll go with that.
All right.
It's not 100%, but that sounds like something I would say.
I'll go with that, Fred. Here, let's throw in a little.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Just to top it off.
There you go, buddy,
Give
Fred.
you a little kiss on the way out.
Smackety, smack, smack, smack.
Yeah.
Are you boning up? Because every year for the Kentucky Derby, those are the 3 days of the year that I bet. I bet the Preakness and the Belmont and the Kentucky Derby. And I'm counting on you for some expertise and guidance because my poor gal in Vermont who used to train horses, she sadly passed away. So
sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I like the long shots. We lost the Florida Derby last week. We had the 9 as a team. We were at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. And, I like the long shots. I'm not going to bet anything under 10 to 1 because it's not going to change my life. But
is there any horse that they're talking about right now who is a favorite for the Derby?
Yet. They don't know. They haven't even announced the field yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's too early.
Because we're a month out, right?
Yep.
Something like that?
About that, yeah.
Yep. Usually it's always the first Saturday in May.
The 7th, I believe.
That's what I try to do with I try and do that with my betting, too. I kind of try and pick 2 or 3 of the favorites maybe and roll a few of those in and out and then add a fourth that's kind of a long shot for a superfecta.
Yeah,
I'm betting. I won.
That's right. At the end of the day, it's better to be lucky than good. I've always said it. I've won so many races at the track where I didn't know anything. I bet Frank Sinatra's favorite color because it's orange, 7. I mean, come on. But, it's just fun, and we'll put something together, Freddie. You can count on it, brother. All right?
Yeah, my father was very lucky. He won a sailboat once when we were kids, but he wasn't much of a sailor. He was a far better pilot, and I think that I don't even remember the sailboat. It was before my memory, so I must have been 2 or 3 at the time. But evidently, I guess Mom thought that one of us was going to jump off the boat and counter that his piloting skills were less than exemplary, and the sailboat, I guess, disappeared. Don't even know what happened to it. I guess they sold it.
Oh, all right, well, it happens. At least he was lucky.
I was going to say that's a great prize to win a sailboat.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Freddie, I bet your mom knows where that sailboat is.
Yeah, I bet she does now. She's probably no sailboat for you.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Freddie, we love you, bro. Keep in touch.
I'm like Charlie Brown. I won a beanbag chair once. What'd you get? I got a beanbag chair.
Beanbag chairs are not bad.
Baller.
I watched a beanbag. I was sat on a beanbag one time and a little kid at a party. I've told the story. I had a college football bet. It was like one of the Peach Bowl or something. I was at a party. I kept looking around. I opened every door, and then there was a little kid sitting there on a little beanbag, and I said, hi. And he said, hi. I said, can I watch the game? And he said, sit down. I gave the kid money, and I watched the second half of the Liberty Bowl. I remember. The girl I was dating at the time found me like an hour later, and she was like, I didn't know where the hell you were. I'm like, I got to go, little buddy. But it was a good outcome, so I threw him something.
It was an extra large beanbag chair that I won, though, so I do feel kind of special about it.
All right, well, hey. That's why you buy extra large underwear sometimes. You want to feel special.
So you feel special.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
that's why you buy extra large underwear. Yeah. Aren't you glad you called, Fred?
Freddie, let's go park some cars. Let's go park some cars in Boston.
That's what you get when you buy extra large raffle tickets. You get extra large beanbag chairs.
Thank you, brother. Stay out of trouble. Wow.
So he brings this up, and this is going to sound weird, and I know you're going to probably make fun of me when I say it.
No,
but it's legit. The name of it. It's called the Love Sack. I knew you were going to, but do you know what I'm talking about?
Of course, sweetheart.
So it is.
1249.
It is called the Love Sack, and
It's called the Love Sack.
Is this a town?
No, so that's Love Shack, and that's
Okay.
a little place where we can get together.
Oh, when? Perhaps. I'll bring my violin.
Sack. You had me at Sack.
It is designed for Life Furniture from Life Furniture Company, but basically what it is a huge beanbag chair, but it's nice, and so people with money have it. But that's exactly what it is. It's a beanbag chair, but the way that they're marketing it, it's for people with money.
How much is
and
it?
they call it the Love Sack. It fits like 4 people on this one big beanbag chair.
Nice.
They're like $2,000 for a beanbag.
Does it have a particular shape?
Of a beanbag.
Okay.
It is. Oh boy.
Makes sense though.
It is. It looks. It is. It
500
is a,
person.
It is a giant beanbag, and this company is killing it with people who have money or the kids who want it, and they're like, "Oh, $2,000. What's $2,000?"
We should do it.
Yeah, but it's called. They have sectionals. They have sacks. They have all kinds of stuff, and it's SACS.
Oh,
the Love Sack.
It's like the Red Meat Lovers Club. He changes everything to fit with the meat name and stuff like that. Filet of whatever it is. Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Great description.
Nice. Yeah, thank you for
another
making us
fine description.
all understand.
Amazing.
Megan left. Megan left, and then all right, and then I'll see you in the corner. 877-927-6969. Do we have somebody else on hold, Jimmy?
We do. We have John on the line. John, welcome to the Penthouse.
So,
hey, John.
Well, but hey,
I can't hear you, John.
You're breaking up, bud.
A little bit.
A little better, but not great. If you want to call us right back.
That's not good. All right, I'll call back.
No, John,
Okay.
you're good, honey.
Now you're good.
Yeah. Oh, I think we lost him.
That's it.
Yep.
Goodbye. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text Franny, Real Radio, 47142, or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Yeah, so like this one, by the way, text line, and they think this is why Gronk hasn't signed yet.
Okay.
They said the real reason Gronk hasn't signed yet is because Brady's going to Miami.
Oh.
They said 2 more chances to beat your old coach. You didn't appreciate you. Gronk and Brady will be a Miami Dolphin.
It's great.
The Brady rumors won't stop.
Oh, yeah, they don't every day. I heard-
True.
I had somebody last night wanted to bet me I wouldn't take his money. Again, maybe he's right. He said he's going to end up a Dolphin like a month. It was, I heard it from somebody. I mean, who'd you hear from? It was somebody in the business.
The same guy that saw Peyton Manning walking out of the lawyer's office down here in Miami.
Yeah, I said,
Before he went to Denver.
Okay, I just saw him. We got a call years ago called the Penthouse, about 12 years ago, it seemed like, and he said that he saw Peyton Manning in an attorney's office signing the papers. Not only did the caller say this, we all looked at each other like, well, how would you even be in that meeting?
I know, but when you say you saw him at an attorney's, I mean, that's going, right? I mean, like you're going in like real. Oh, you looking at the love sack?
Yeah. That sack is huge.
That is such a huge sack.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, but you're going in
There's
deep
3
with that.
people on that sack.
You're going real deep with that lie, saying that you saw it. Saying I was there, I saw it happen.
Oh, yeah, you're saying that you can see Peyton Manning in a lawyer's. That doesn't mean he's signed with the Dolphins.
But I know that's
right.
true.
I mean, if you
he could
say
be
it-
like saying he could be like assigning part of his shares to Papa John's Pizza to somebody in Miami. I don't know, but I bought it hook, line, and sinker. I was like, this guy's legit. He saw him.
But again, you buy everything people call in because you would think, who's making up this story?
Yeah.
I mean, I sat next to Rick Pitino and I had lunch with him at Bell Harbor. It wasn't like I was like, Rick Pitino, you know what? He's going to the Heat. I saw him at a restaurant in Bell Harbor in Miami. I mean, if the guy did see Peyton Manning in the attorney's office, maybe it had happened.
Depends on the circumstances around it. I mean, that was one of the things that made me buy it, and I know Greek did as well last week with Edelman.
Oh, yeah.
You know, about going to Tampa Bay. You know, rumors were a week ago that he was, catching balls with Tom Brady.
He showed a video.
So all of a sudden, you hear a week later that he ended up signing a 1-year contract with the Bucks. Talk about believable. That was set up.
Oh, yeah.
Turns out to be an April Fool's joke.
But he did it, so why wouldn't you believe it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He
It
put
was coming from his mouth.
Yeah, from his thing.
Straight from the source.
His Twitter account. He had the jersey, number 11, I'm back. So you're like, oh, wow.
I mean, that's believable. I don't care what anybody says.
I was shocked the next day when they were like, "No, I was kidding." I'm like, "Oh, really? I thought that was cool." Yeah, April Fool's is good for that when it's fun like that. Besides that, don't do anything mean to people, by the way. We got something good for you. It's coming at you Friday. Dice Clay is going to be calling the Penthouse. Oh! Nice. I was right on cue.
He was in the middle of doing something, too, and he turned around.
It's going to be at the Palm Beach Kennel Club this Friday night, April 8th, which is going to be amazing. But he's going to be calling into the Penthouse on Friday. So we're looking forward to that. We were just at the Palm Beach Kennel Club for the Florida Derby. We're jacked up about that. Thank them. And we'll be back for the Kentucky Derby. All coming at you in the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. We'll come back with some Florida stories. Fran, you got anything to tip the scales?
Something to tip the scales? Yeah, if you go to realradio921.com, you can check this out. It was picked up by one of the big national sites, too, FARC. It's the boat that almost got crushed under that Cato Bridge in Jupiter. You can see that right there. We'll talk about that and so many other wacky news in your What the Florida right here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just 2 of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we delivered for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like the world is throwing everything it has at you. And to succeed, you need someone to guide you through. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice to help you navigate whatever challenges you're up against and get you safely to where you want to be. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Progressive presents today's to-do list for your dog.
Check front door. Check window. Check other window. Rest chin on ground. Look into distance. Bark for no reason. Check front door. Check window. Check other window.
Your pet has a very busy schedule, so it's up to you to make sure they're protected. That's why Progressive Car Insurance covers your pets for up to $1,000 if they're ever in a car accident with you.
Chase shiny ball. Lose shiny ball. Find shiny ball. Eat shiny ball.
Get coverage for your pets with anti-auto policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage for cats and dogs included with the purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
Keeping your small business on course can be challenging, but the UPS Store has just the ings to help. From printing to packing to even shipping, which means your collectible business can finally ship that ship in the bottle you've been meaning to ship. Try saying that 5 times fast. Our certified packing experts can pack just about any ing. And thanks to our pack and ship guarantee, expect nothing but smooth sailing from here to your customer, giving you more time for the ings that matter most, like your first mate. And that's my cue. The UPS Store. Every ink for small business, all in one place.
Everything is possible now.
The UPS Store. The UPS Store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Product, services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store pack and ship guarantee is available at participating locations. Visit the upsstore.com/guarantee for full details.
Head north without the hassle. The UPS Store has everything to get you moving. From your golf clubs to your artwork, you can trust our certified packing experts to pack and ship everything back home. Visit the upsstore.com to find a store near you.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
I realized that I had depression when everything was going great for me, professionally, creatively, in my relationship, but I was on the cusp of tears with even the simplest of tasks. It wasn't an event that made me sad, it was just being. Then I found out that over 350 million people around the world are affected by depression. It's time we talk about mental health. Go to iHeartRadio.com/talk for tips on how to start the conversation. This has been brought to you by NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, and iHeartMedia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
West Palm Beach, it's road construction slowing us down. Look out for delays. Southern Boulevard East at Olive Avenue. 2 right lanes are blocked. And while you're out and about, make sure that you slow down for bicycles today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on
That's Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, or of course that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Hey, this is Franny, and of course I have the most fantastic producer and co-host Jimmy with me. Hey, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And speaking of that iHeartRadio app, we have a new feature on there, don't we? If people want to leave us a message,
we sure do. You download the latest version of the iHeartRadio app, and of course, you can look for Real Radio 921 on there. Make that your favorite, and when you click on that, you see a little microphone in the middle. Click on that microphone, and you can leave us a message. And hey, we have access to it. And if you don't swear, we'll put it on the air, and we'll make you world famous.
There you go. And normally we would have the G-Man, but the G-Man did have a physical he has to go to, and we're just hoping he passes. Is all we're hoping. So Greek will be back tomorrow on the Penthouse. And if you have not heard, I know some of you have been tuning in all day long, but we have some changes, and they are, for a lot of us, very sad changes. But it looks like we have a new lineup. So Dano and Nutter show is no longer with us. We don't have that show on anymore. And we absolutely wish the best for Dano, who spent, probably well over 25 years with this radio station. And he has been such an integral part of it. But he will be missed. So we do have a new lineup. We have still Rover's Morning Glory, but they're going to be going on from 6 to 10. Then you have the Penthouse now from 10 to 2. Then the News Junkie will be from 2 to 6. So that is your latest Real Radio lineup. I know a lot of you have been sending text messages and well wishes to Dano, and hopefully he's listening. If not, we will absolutely relay the message to him as well. But we are just feeling the same. Very saddened and devastated by this news.
And I've gotten a lot of your messages out there too, whether it's Jimmy at realradio921.com, even on my Facebook page. Some personally, my name is Jimmy Long on there. You can always look me up and hit me up on there. But I've gotten some messages on there. A lot of people passing along their well wishes to Dan, as we all do. And love the guy, and I'm going to miss the heck out of seeing him in the hallways here. And I'm happy that Nutter's still with us, but boy, I tell you what, it hurts when you lose a friend.
Sure does. I agree with everything you just said. But it is business as usual, which means at this time, well, now's our new time. At 1 o'clock, we're going to be doing What the Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, if you go to realradio921.com, click on the Penthouse blog, I have all kinds of goodies on there. And I like to post some of these What the Florida stories, including this one. Now, this one, we've had a lot of issues with the drawbridges, specifically here in South Florida for some reason. It feels like it's just been incident after incident. Well, this one happened with a boat, and the boat should not have been there. We'll just start off with saying that. It looks like, according to all the reports I have read, that it started to rain. The boat decided it was going to take cover underneath a drawbridge. Now, if you're in our listening area, you may be familiar with Cato Bridge. I believe it's called, Cato Drawbridge. I know I've heard friends who go over there with their kiddos. They like to jump off the bridge, go snorkeling there. It's a popular place here in our Intracoastal Waterway. And somebody had their cell phone, and they were filming this whole thing and saying, man, this was crazy. They said it's scary that it did, it did crush the boat a bit. And when you're watching this film, it's like a pontoon, one of those like tiki kind of pontoon boats. And you're seeing some of the people on the boat, the passengers, jump off the boat because the drawbridge is opening, and that bottom part of the drawbridge starts to crush the top of the boat.
Surprised they don't have that like fenced off to where you couldn't even get into that area.
To that area. Yeah. So, with everything, with every incident, something like this happens, they may have to start to, because there was signs everywhere, by the way. And so, as I mentioned, that's why is this going to be on the people the tender? Probably not, because they said that instead of going under the bridge in the main channel, the boat passed under the bridge closer to the edge of the Intracoastal Waterway, where there are signs that clearly state unauthorized personnel prohibited, danger moving machinery, and no trespassing violators will be prosecuted. It was a scary situation. The boat should not have been there, but it does also pose a question. They were asking, like, hey, are there cameras underneath the bridge? They asked the bridge tender, and she claims that she was not aware of any cameras there, but you can seek it out. It is pretty crazy video, realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. And then we have an upstate New York mobster, and this is a Florida story because he had some ties to Florida, including this is where they had him. So this dude, Dominic Tadeo, he is a 64-year-old man, and I guess he was in jail for, mobster kind of things, racketeering, killing people.
Well, allegedly.
Yeah,
I'm sure he was innocent. Still working on, Is
that it? He pleaded guilty back in 1992.
Oh, he pled guilty?
Yeah.
I guess I can't use that. No, well, there goes that.
Yeah, he did plead guilty. So I don't know about that.
Oh,
yes.
Right.
So they said this was like all this stuff happened during like what they call the mob wars of the 80s. And he has spent some time in prison. Well, he was like, I see an open window. I'm going to try to take it. It looks like he was in a medium security lockup in Coleman, Florida. And he was being transferred to a residential halfway house, which was also in Florida. Well, he failed to return from an authorized medical appointment and ended up being placed on escape status this past Monday.
I'm out. Peace out.
Yep, according to the Bureau of Prisons. So I did see, we do have an update. They have found him. the upstate New York mobster who killed 3 in Florida's and escaped has been caught. So it looks like I doubt they're going to put him back in a halfway house. This guy is probably going back to federal prison. And I think they found him in our favorite city here, Hialeah.
Ah, Hialeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yep.
It's the place to be.
And that's what he heard. He was like, I'm going to Hialeah. I heard about the Penthouse talk about that place. Sounds wonderful. So, yes, Dominic Tadeo is back in federal prison. And then finally, if you have not heard this, I am going to play it. Actually, Jimmy will play it for you. So it looks like the Van Zandt brothers really love the state of Florida. In fact, they really love our governor. They love Governor Ron DeSantis. And so they wrote a song about our state and our governor called Sweet Florida. And our governor loves it so much, he even put it on his own website.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And if you have not heard this, it was written by Johnny Van Zandt and his brother, Donnie.
All right.
And it goes a little like this.
Want a little taste of it? Here we go.
Yeah.
The press don't like him, but it sure does get my business. He stands up for what he believes. So don't come down here trying to change things. We're doing all right in the Sunshine State. Stay out of our business, leave our gov alone. Down in sweet Florida, our governor is red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, down in sweet Florida, he's shooting us straight, telling us the truth.
Thank you, Florida.
If you want to see the whole video, including the lyrics, because you can sing along with them, realradio921.com, Penthouse blog. The brothers were born in Jacksonville, and they emphasize that DeSantis stands for everything that they believe in. And so, hey, why not dedicate this? They're like, so don't come down here trying to change things. We're doing all right in the Sunshine State. But yeah, it says, if you listen to lyrics, it says, leave our governor alone down in sweet Florida. And so he loved it so much. You can check it out on DeSantis' website as well, too. And the video actually shows them, like sitting him down with them, like, hey,
Yeah.
like for the first time you heard the song, he's with the brothers.
Yeah, we had it queued up there, but in the beginning of that video,
Yeah.
actually, they were talking to him, and the governor's coming in and everything, so they had a nice little sit down with him. He goes, you like to hear it loud, Mr. Governor? And he said, sure.
Yeah, let's do it, baby. So you can seek that out. And that is your What the Florida. Now, when we come back into the Penthouse, Jimmy, I heard this story. I want to talk about this story.
All right.
It is something that you have, and it is about a woman who murdered her husband, but she wrote something about it, and they can't use it in her court case, which I find mind-blowing. We're going to get into that and a lot more right here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Letting you know what girls talk about when the boys are not around. It's Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Friday nights at 7 on Real Radio 92.1 and always available online at realradio921.com/Pillow Talk.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
The IRS is ramping up collection, and if you owe back taxes or have years of unfiled tax returns, listen carefully. Before it's too late, check your eligibility for the Fresh Start program still offered by the IRS to reduce or even eliminate your tax problems. Call our special hotline number now and find out in minutes if you qualify for these life-changing debt reduction programs. Business or personal, if you're in a payment plan with no end in sight, have unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage or bank levy, or finally just want to know your options, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief and stop collections immediately. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau with a 5-star rating from Yelp, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. Call their hotline number now, 800-809-7716. That's 800-809-7716. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-809-7716 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding. With home values at an all-time high, it's a great time to turn your home equity into the cash you need and get a closing cost credit from RP Funding. Visit rpfunding.com.
Terms and conditions apply. Unless 7168 equal housing.
Palm Beach Harley has secured 0% APR financing on all new Harley-Davidsons this week. Palm Beach Harley has hundreds of Harleys on site, ready for immediate delivery. Finance experts on site to help get you approved. 0% APR on all new Harleys this week at Palm Beach Harley. Approved credit and Sunday.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like the course keeps changing right before your eyes. And in order to maneuver it, you need an expert by your side. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PC and tech solutions you need to help you get out in front and stay ahead of the game. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
West Palm Beach, it's road construction slowing us down. Look out for delays. Southern Boulevard East at Olive Avenue. 2 right lanes are blocked. And while you're out and about, make sure that you slow down for bicycles today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
iHeartRadio wants you to see the Who Hits Back Tour in the U.S. city of your choice.
We don't get fooled again.
We'll fly you there, take care of the hotel, get you 2 premium tickets to the show, plus the Baba O'Reilly VIP package.
Oh, yes, you are back in the Penthouse. What is going on? If you guys want to get in touch with the Penthouse, we have so many ways you can do so. I have a text line right in front of me. That number is 47142. You just got to start it off with Real Radio. That's how we get your text message. As well as you can email us, Jimmy@realradio921.com. You can also call us. We love to hear you at 877-927-6969. And then the new Talkback feature. It's basically like a hit and run. You just have to have that free iHeartRadio app. Search for Real Radio 92.1. You're going to see a microphone icon. You click on it. You can record us a message. But it's got to be something we can air. So as Jimmy says, if you swear, what you say? If you don't swear, we can air?
If you don't swear, we can air it. But I tell you what, even if you want to leave us a message, not for the air, we will listen to it off the air.
Oh,
but yeah, we'd rather be able to put it on the air. So, if you leave a message and you don't say any bad curse words or we're not allowed to air, that's great. And you know what? You can also go to realradio921.com and you're going to see Watch Real TV right there. There's a little button right there. You click on that. That'll take you to our YouTube page, and you can watch us too. I know there's so much information piling onto you there, different ways to call and talk to the show and get involved with us. But please take notes, and we'll get you on there. We'll get you signed up so that we can interact with you on the daily.
Yeah. Next time we already said that. Our next step is you guys can come in the studio and sit on Greek's lap.
No.
That's our interactive experience.
That's my place. No. You want to pay me $20? I'll let you.
There you go. Yeah. So of course this is free, and we got Jimmy at Greek. It did have an appointment already set up. He has a physical. Let's all keep our fingers crossed. He said, "I hope I pass my physical."
Of course.
Yeah. So he will be back with us at 10 o'clock, and yes, that is the new time of the Penthouse. And we've been letting you know the news all day long. We have changed up some things here, and by we, I mean management has changed up some things on the Penthouse. So our show now is from 10 to 2, and then you will have the News Junkie from 2 to 6. And so Brett texted in, and he's just curious. So I know that things are kind of tentative, and Jimmy, you may be able to help. But Brett from Melbourne, hi Brett, always listening on the iHeartRadio app. We appreciate you. So he said, hey, Franny, what happens after 6 tonight? Is it a different show, or is it Lex and Terry coming on at 6, or is that changed as well? So sorry to hear about Dan, as we are too, Brett. Gonna miss his show. I hope you guys get some of the callers he had, like Wayne and George and all the others who have been part of the radio station for such a long time as our callers. So, Jimmy, from what I heard, and I know you know better because you're the man who places everything in the system, you're the producer extraordinaire. I think that 7 o'clock will be Lex and Terry, and I think filler until then. They may do some pillow talk, but that's just for this week.
That's just for this week.
Yes.
Yeah, we are going to use, and each day is going to be different. It's not going to be the same pillow talk.
Yeah.
Because you do one show a week for an hour.
Yes.
That's normally played on Friday nights and Saturday and Sunday as well. So we're going to be using those, and from 6 to 7 for the rest of this week. Lex and Terry will be on from 7 to midnight like normal. That isn't going to change as far, that's the way it is for this week.
Yeah.
Things might change up after that. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Lex and Terry isn't going anywhere. They are going to be on the evening.
Yeah.
Just to start time. We're not 100% sure on what's going to go there. But as of right now, yes, Lex and Terry will still be with us at night. So if you're L&T fans out there, you're still in good shape.
There you go. And so obviously, as we learn things, we will tell you.
At least for another week, you get an extra bonus hour of Franny. As well as with Megan.
I'm sorry for some of you.
Yeah, but that's the good stuff. That's when the girls talk about stuff, they don't think we're around.
There you go.
They let their guard down. You get the good, juicy stories.
There you go. But, like I said, when things change, we will absolutely let you know. So speaking of a juicy story.
I tell you what, this is pretty interesting, huh? So apparently yesterday, a 71-year-old woman in Oregon named Nancy Brophy went on trial for allegedly murdering her husband 4 years ago. And in 2011, she wrote a book called How to Murder Your Husband.
Coincidence?
Do you think maybe she wrote something in there she regrets on putting in?
Oh,
she also wrote a romance novel called The Wrong Husband. Huh. But the judge...
She sounded like she was happy in love.
Apparently.
Right?
With what? I don't know. Not her husband, apparently. But the judge ruled that those facts can't be entered into evidence, so the jury's not going to know about that. Of course, we first heard about Nancy's arrest in 2018, but at the time, there weren't many details other than that her husband had been shot and killed at work, and there weren't any witnesses. Nancy wasn't a successful writer, and if she did it, she wasn't a successful murderer either, because a lot of things are pointing to her, like a life insurance policy, an order for a ghost gun that you can assemble yourself.
And please help me with that. I'm sorry.
A ghost gun is?
Ghost gun.
So, all right, I tell you what a little bit that I know about firearms. Okay, I'm not a big expert on it, but like you can buy a gun in pieces, and like in a rifle, you hear a lot about ARs, right? So an AR rifle, you can buy the upper and the lower part of it, and that's what has to be registered with the state. So that's the part that's registered as far as the government is concerned, and you can buy just that piece alone, and then buy all the other pieces with it. So you don't have to buy a fully assembled gun. You basically buy those pieces and build it yourself.
Got it. See, when I heard ghost gun, I felt like it was, and it was just my thought, like it was an untraceable gun.
No, it's still somewhat traceable, I believe, because there's still a serial number on part of it.
Got it. I felt like it was illegal.
But I tell you what, if there's somebody else out there that can give it a little better description than I can, I don't know how the ghost part of it is. I just was always under the impression it's because you're buying the one piece of it and building around it. It's kind of like buying the engine of a car and then you put the body parts on it and then you put the steering wheel, that type of thing.
Got it.
So any which way, apparently, this replacement guy, and then a surveillance footage also placed her nearby where this all took place. So the defense claims the gun stuff was just her researching material for a book, and everything else is circumstantial. Although, boy, I tell you what, there's all kinds of fingers pointing in her way. So we'll see how this trial goes, and we'll keep you updated on it. But can you imagine that? So you write a book, How to Murder Your Husband, and apparently your husband ends up murdered.
Yeah, and like you said,
it's like out of a movie, right?
They're saying it 100% sounds like it. Motivated by greed, and a $1.4 million insurance policy. Yes, yeah. I mean, it is crazy, and as you mentioned, all fingers are pointing at her. And I love they call her a romance novelist, but everything it sounds like How to Murder Your Husband doesn't sound like a romance novel.
Well, does that sound like the title here, The Wrong Husband? Does that sound like a romance novel to you?
No, not at all. Not at all. So, yeah, it looks like her 63-year-old, it was his name was Chef Daniel Brophy, was prepping to work over at the Oregon Culinary Institute in Southwest Portland when this kind of went down, and they say it's just they also say it was very sloppy the way that she executed it.
No pun intended.
No,
Great choice of words.
And I guess she followed him to work. She shot him in the back, piercing his spine and his heart. So she didn't really get him right away, like kill him instantly. So it was a very interesting situation, and the fact that they can't use this in a court of law, even though she said that the whole gun thing that she was using to...
it was for research.
For research.
Yeah, research for a different book that she was supposedly going to start writing. But yeah, it was only for research. So I don't know.
Yep. So if you happen to know what a ghost gun is, let us know.
Yeah, give us the actual terminology for it or what it's meant for. Because I thought it was a part of the gun, a part that's registered. And I think it's the same thing with handguns, but I'm not 100% sure. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. I know we got a big audience out there that is gun enthusiasts and they know a lot about this stuff. You can always email the show, Jimmy@realradio921.com.
Yep. And text 47142. Start off with Real Radio. If you missed that sweet Florida song, and I don't mean like that's what I'm describing it as, that's what it's called, is Sweet Florida by the Van Zant Brothers. We just played that, and it's written about our beautiful state of Florida and Governor DeSantis. And somebody texted in, and I was like, yeah, kind of. They said, are we sure it's not Joe Exotic? He wasn't the singer on that, because you remember he had a country career.
Oh, did he really?
But the claims are it wasn't his voice. And when you watch him and his music videos, they just do not match up. But yeah,
I wonder if that's intentional. Was it supposed to be?
I
didn't follow any of that stuff, so
You're really not missing out. It was just entertaining. It was entertaining. Well, listen, we do have a G-Man out for the next segment, but we will try to take care of a trifecta as well as wrap up the rest of the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
The True Crime Podcast, What Happened to Sandy Beale, investigates the alarming death of a young woman who dreamed of a career in law enforcement. Journalist Melissa Jeltsin untangles the mystery at the heart of the investigation, revealing a troubling pattern by officials close to the case.
I didn't take any of their crap because I could tell that they were hiding something.
Listen to What Happened to Sandy Beale on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Paid for by GovMint.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Tobacco-Free Florida has many free ways to help you quit nicotine. From free 2-week starter kits of quit aids to free cessation services like Phone Quit and Group Quit. We're even trying out new motivational tactics.
You're the greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter of all.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
What can you buy these days for $5? Prices are rising on gas, food, and rent. Tri-Rail is here to get you across South Florida for as low as $5 on weekdays and just $5 round trip on weekends. Plus, there are free Uber and taxi connections to get you where you're going. It's one of the best deals in town, so skip the traffic and save money. Visit tri-rail.com for details.
Tri-Rail gets you where you wanna go. Are you ready?
At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us. It doesn't matter how big or small your business is. If you're a plumber, roofer, electrician, or remodeler, your business earns back when you spend, gets exclusive offers, and paint rewards. It all adds up to help drive your business. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards and Partnership Program today. Minimum purchase required. Earnings and paint rewards awarded as Lowe's e-gift cards. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. Valid through 12/31/22. See Lowe's.com/L/Pro Loyalty Terms. Subject to change. U.S. only.
Progressive is America's #1 motorcycle insurer, so we understand motorcycles. No, really, we have a bike translator.
Okay, so this bike feels like he's capable of a little more than just trips to the convenience store. Oh, also, he wants to let you know that you can buy a gallon of ice cream instead of a pint every time. Those are his words. So he said roughly like, blink the last wheel. It doesn't really translate, but the way he said it was super funny.
Get 24/7 roadside assistance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Roadside assistance subject to policy terms and limits and may require comprehensive coverage.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
I like fresh eggs as much as the next guy, but maybe free-range chickens in the office wasn't a great idea.
We should just use Easy Cater. Breakfast, lunch, treats, on time, and as ordered.
And I bet they never preened their feathers in the conference room without reserving it first! There's a clipboard outside the door. You put your name.
It's not that hard, guys.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work, on time, and as ordered from over 82,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like the course keeps changing right before your eyes. And in order to maneuver it, you need an expert by your side. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PC and tech solutions you need to help you get out in front and stay ahead of the game. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed, accident-free on 95 and the Turnpike. We are slow due to road work in West Palm. We have 2 right lanes that are blocked. It's Southern East at Olive Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new. Grab a fruity blast dip cone.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're hearing right. You are still listening to the Penthouse at 1:35. We will be going on until 2 o'clock. The new hours of the Penthouse are from 10 to 2, and we still have the same crew, including myself. This is Franny. Of course, we have the most fantastic, I would say, probably hands down, hardest working man in radio. We got Jimmy with us.
Well, thank you very much for those very kind words, Francis, and thank you for listening.
Yes, and Greek is still with us, but he had a scheduled appointment, so we were like, you know what, we got this. You go do your thing. So we will try our best to wrap up the Penthouse, but I know we have a couple people on hold. We had some questions, and it was about a story that Jimmy had brought up about this woman from Oregon, and she was a author. I don't know if she really was, or if she just wrote something and calls herself an author, if she's published or not.
Well, she wrote a couple of books.
Okay.
One of them was How to Murder Your Husband. So I guess guess what? She's on trial for murder.
Yeah, she murdered her. She was murdered her husband.
Allegedly.
Yes.
She also wrote a romance novel called The Wrong Husband, and she is currently on trial for this. And one of the aspects of it was that apparently she had put in an order for a ghost gun. And I know a little bit about firearms, not 100% about them, but a couple people had called in to let us know their take on what a ghost gun is. And Mike checking in with us. Mike, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's happening, y'all? Everything good?
Hey, Mike. As good as it can get. How are you?
Right, I feel the same way, man. Justice for Dano.
Yep, he will be missed on this station for sure.
Yes, man. But, I was calling in about your ghost gun situation. What a ghost gun primarily is they use a 3D printer, and they cut it about 90% out of plastic. Block comes to mind, usually the frame, which is the lower piece of the firearm, is plastic. And by not cutting it completely 100% into the actual frame, leaving it up to you to kind of do the rest of the 10% of the work to make it functional, they don't have to put a serial number on.
Okay, and so that's what I thought. It wasn't traceable. All right, so that's where my mind went too, but I wasn't thinking the whole aspect of the 3D printer.
Gotcha.
Yes, ma'am. That's where the idea of ghost gun is. It's not traceable.
Well, scary. Right? And I know Greek uses that term all the time, but that you can do this now without having any kind of serial number on it.
So you knew a lot better than I did.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a great call.
Yeah, no worries, guys. I'm going to keep on listening. Love the show. Usually I'm texting because I'm always on the run working, but you guys are doing great. Keep it up.
We appreciate you. Thank you so much for always tuning in. But even though we do not have G-Man right now, we are still going to get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek
trifecta.
Well, I don't know if you guys heard or not, but I believe if you did, you heard it first here on the Penthouse because we had breaking news. It looks like Tiger Woods has said, yes, I am playing in the Masters, but I love it. But then there's also as of right now. So will he not? He did a presser and he says as of now, he plans to tee it up when the tournament begins this Thursday. He added that he wholeheartedly believes he can actually win the event. He said, I can hit just fine. I don't have any qualms about what I can do physically from a golf standpoint. A lot of people who said that they've seen him out there on that course says that he's looking really good and really strong. And it is quite incredible because, I mean, it was just back in February of 2021 that he injured himself badly in a car accident where they said that he could have lost his leg. So this is a comeback if it does happen.
Yeah.
And if he gets that green jacket. Can you imagine?
Oh, I tell you what, if he's playing on Sunday,
yep,
they'll have ratings that they haven't seen in years.
I want to see that red shirt. I want to see that red shirt Sunday. But yeah, they said he played in multiple practice rounds at Augusta the last few days in order to make sure he can withstand walking around because that's the biggest thing, obviously, for him is going to be walking that course.
Yep.
Yeah, so good luck. And then, of course, Rob Gronkowski, is he or not? He's teasing us. We don't know what's going to go on. But he said he is still undecided about his future in football, and he is not ready to commit. It looks like even though Tom is back, he's still undecided. Most thought this tight end would be a shoo-in to return to Tampa in 2022 after his buddy said, yep, I'm coming back. He says, listen, Rob said he actually avoided catching footballs at a charity event over the weekend so he wouldn't get an urge to make a decision that he might regret later.
Oh, boy.
So like, hey, catch the ball. Rob, he's like, nope, I'm good. I don't want to catch any balls right now. So we will see what happens. Maybe we will get a decision sometime this month. And then finally, in your Greeks trifecta, I don't know that if you saw this or not, Jimmy, but it looks like the Panthers. I know G-Man, people tell him all the time, gee, why don't you talk about the Panthers? Well, thank goodness for some of our listeners and as well as our dude, Joel Malkin. We get some information. And I must say, right, go Panthers. And if you're interested in seeing, and I've actually have been wanting to go to a hockey game. It has been a very last time that I've enjoyed one. When was the last time you went to a hockey game, Jimmy?
The last time was when the Devils played the Panthers down here at a playoff game about 4 years ago.
All right. Well, maybe we can get to another playoff game because it looks like that this Friday, tickets go on sale at 8 a.m. Fans will be able to purchase tickets for the first round. The Panthers are the first team to clinch a spot after their win over Buffalo this week. The team is number one in the Eastern Conference. Say this is the third year in a row that the Panthers have clinched a playoff spot. The Cats play at home against the Maple Leafs tonight. Can I get a row?
There it is.
Thank you.
The official Florida Panthers sounder whenever they score a goal.
Perfect. And that is your Greeks trifecta.
All right.
Perfect.
Want to take a phone call?
Let's do it.
All right. We got our buddy Mike from Green Acres checking in. Mike, what's going on, pal? How you doing this day?
All right, Jimmy. Hey, Franny.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, I just got a few points. I was at the Kennel Club when I saw you guys, and I made a bet with the Florida Derby, and I went to collect my big payoff yesterday for $10.50.
So did you, because you were there, you stopped by, which was very nice on Friday. You stopped by the Palm Beach Kennel Club while we did our live broadcast. Did you go back to watch the simulcast at the Kennel Club on Saturday?
No.
Okay.
But I had the number 7 to win, to place, and it ended up winning for, like I say, $10.50.
All right. Well, win's a win.
There you go.
Congrats.
Yeah. And number 2, I was heading down to breakfast on Sunday, and I was behind a Palm tram bus, and there's Franny on the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
Still holding strong on the back of that bus, huh?
Yeah, that's where Franny belongs.
Right on
the back of the bus.
2 years. Everybody was like, how long is that going to last? I'm like, I have no idea. I said, until somebody else decides they want to wrap the back of the bus.
Mike, did you happen to notice where the exhaust port was? just out of curiosity.
Uh-huh.
I know where she is. She's up by the window in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
On the passenger side.
I sure am.
Yeah. And last thing, guys, I want to bring up some. I know I'm always giving. I want to bring up some Easter bunnies, chocolate. How can I drop them in the front or call Andrew or something?
Yeah, you should be able to, or send us. You can give Jimmy a call, and we can have somebody run out there. You can use this line, whatever you do. But it is really, and I know we always tell you it's unnecessary because you are very, very giving, and you do this all the time. And I just feel bad that you go out of your way to do so. But if you do, you can absolutely call Jimmy on this number, and we can send somebody out there. I don't know, because we're starting to have more people in the building. We still don't have anybody in the front.
No,
right?
No. Nobody can actually still come into the building, as far as I know.
Got it.
We haven't updated our COVID policies yet, so unfortunately, we're still kind of stuck there. But I'm sure we can make some sort of arrangements off the air with you, Mike, to get something sent here. But I tell you what, just from the bottom of my heart, it's always so nice seeing you when you come out to our events, and you're always so generous in bringing gifts for us, and showing us your pictures and being part of our lives, and letting us be part of your life too. And it's just something that we really appreciate that, and just wanted to say thank you very much, Mike.
Yeah, absolutely.
When I have a job, I like to get out, and gives me something to do, get up that way,
Well, stay tuned in, Mike, because rumor has it we might be out and about another day. So just because Kyle always stay tuned into the Penthouse.
Yeah, another fantastic way.
Yeah.
I know that the boys are going to be at
Are they going to be at
Gulfstream for this Saturday for the locker room from 11 to 3. So that's at least another way. If I don't know if you ever make your way down to Gulfstream when we're on location, but I know that's coming up soon.
I kind of gave up on casinos right now. I'm spending a lot of money on my pick 4 number. I just picked a couple of hundreds last week, but no, I want to stay away from the casinos right now.
I don't blame you. I mean, they can get you, but great place down there, though. Gulfstream, I love what they do. But we'll be at the Tito's Raw Bar, so that's the important part. Because who doesn't want a little Tito's in their life?
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see.
All right. Thanks a lot, Mike. Appreciate the phone call, and best of luck to you. We love you out there. We're going to check in, too, with Kirk next. Kirk, welcome to the Penthouse. What's going on, pal?
Hey, what did I miss? Why am I listening to the Penthouse at 2 o'clock in Texas?
Well, Kirk. Well, first of all, thank you for listening on that iHeartRadio app and downloading that. We've had some changes. We found out as a team last night that unfortunately Dano is no longer with iHeartRadio, and so obviously no Dano and Nutter. Nutter still is going to be with the company in some form. We're not 100% sure. I think he might be doing some work on JNO, a little things here and there on Real Radio, but since that show is no longer, they've moved around things. So now Rover is going to be from 6 to 10 instead of 6 to 9. The Penthouse is from 10 to 2. And then you're going to have the News Junkie from 2 to 6. And then you'll still have Lex and Terry at night.
Mm-hmm.
That brings a tear to my eye.
A lot of us.
Yes.
A lot of us.
You and us both, bud.
Yeah. So it's, unfortunately, things are out of our control. These are decisions made by management.
Yep. Way above us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But that's just how it is. And, that's the way it is in radio. Obviously, this isn't the first change that you've seen on the station. And it's not, it happens. It's a part of the business. Like any business.
But that happened today?
Well, today was the first day that's the lineup change, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So this is what it's going to be like, at least for now.
Yep. We'll have a couple tweaks here and there on some things. You're going to hear some music now, too. Overnight, we're going to have some alternative music playing, as well as a little bit on the weekends. We're not going to have like reruns going on during the weekends anymore. There's still going to be live programming on the weekends. We'll have Florida Talk Real Estate still going to be on from 9 to 11 on Saturdays, and the locker room will still be on from 11 to 3. So that hasn't changed, but then normally we go into like a rerun type of like a best of type thing for the News Junkie after the locker room, and that's going to go away, and we're going to switch over to some music so that you don't have to turn off your radio and listen. You can still listen to some music with us on the weekend when you're out on your boat or you're out playing ball with your kid or something like that. You can always keep us on, and we'll have little tunes for you.
I'm just sad to see that go. I'm sad that today was the first day, and today was. So I've had. I broke 3 ribs.
Oh wow! Sorry to hear that.
Listen on the. I haven't been able to listen on the app. Like typically, I listen while I work. Well, I can't work with 3 broken ribs. So today's the first day I tune in, and this is the news I get.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I know not everybody can tune in right at the same time, and we've been getting a lot of calls and a lot of text messages. So, I appreciate you calling in and asking about the change up because I'm sure it was quite confusing. I'm sure yesterday if people were tuning in when they wanted to hear Dano and Nutter and didn't hear them, I'm sure they were quite confused. So yeah, this is a new schedule for now, but it's the industry. Things unfortunately change a lot.
Yeah.
You guys are confusing me, and
not trying to. Hey, maybe it's the medication.
Well, I tell you what, Kirk, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, feel better.
You get healed up, and we hope to hear from you soon and hear that you're all healed up and back to work. So thanks for checking in with us. I appreciate that very much. Take care, my friend. And next up, we're going to talk to Rome for a minute. Rome, welcome to the Penthouse. What's going on, pal?
Hey, Rome.
What up, Penthouse?
What's going on?
I just wanted to say one thing real quickly. Hey, management, you suck.
Hey, our airwaves are for everything.
There you go.
Message heard.
Straight up. That's right. All right, Penthouse, I love y'all. Have a good day.
You too, Rome.
Thanks a lot, Rome.
So, Jimmy, I wanted to ask you something because as we were saying, a lot of people listen to us on the road and when they're driving around, and a lot of them they're on the road with their jobs. Have you seen this yet? Because I know that you have a drive down here because we're in West Palm Beach and you're up in like the St. Lucie area.
That's correct.
As popular as working from home has become, it looks like a majority of workers in the Treasure Coast area, they travel to other counties for their job, like you.
Right.
And so St. Lucie County, they say their economic development team is trying to take on this new thing. So they're the first to take part in a pilot program using the traffic app called Waze.
Oh, yeah.
You have Waze.
I haven't used it in a little while.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's you know why I stopped using it? Because it's so good, it has too much info.
There is a lot coming at you.
So, like, I want to listen. I usually listen to either something here on Real Radio on the way home, or I listen to a podcast or something like that. And the app is so good that it keeps chiming in to tell you stuff and keep you informed and everything.
You're interrupting Real Radio, Waze.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason. So I don't have it on as much.
Yeah.
So what's this new program?
So this is interesting. So I love the fact that St. Lucie's part of it. They're part of this whole pilot program. And the Development Council said about 62% of St. Lucie County residents commute out of the area for work.
Yes.
That's a lot.
I believe it because let me tell you something. Just in the last year, I would say the traffic on 95, when I get in the morning, I get on at Crosstown in Port St. Lucie and I come down. So I got Gatlin, we got, Martin Highway, all these different exits. And I mean, I swear the traffic has tripled in the last year.
And I'm not surprised by that. What I am surprised by, so the majority of the commute, Palm Beach, Broward counties, they say even some people commute all the way to Tampa in that area. Isn't that insane? So they wanted to do something. They're like, hey, we have this bright idea. Instead of billboards, they contacted Waze. And they are having the company generate what they call pop-up messages, alerting drivers to available jobs in the county on its website.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you could be driving down the road and they'd be like, hey, this company right there is hiring. So it's going to be a pop-up while you're driving. And they say the pop-up ads are sent out when drivers cross Citrus Boulevard or Becker Road heading south during the morning rush between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. And then again at evening time at 4 p.m. and 7:30 p.m.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about that? That's pretty interesting.
Yep. So if you got Waze, make sure you pay attention because if you're just like, man, I'm so sick of this commute, this is kind of a cool thing that they're going to be launching.
How about that, huh?
Yep.
Well, here's a person that doesn't need a job. Selena Gomez has 65.7 million followers on Twitter and 309 million on Instagram.
That's it?
Yeah, but that's all. And she's obviously one of the most popular human beings on social media, but she hasn't been on the internet for 4.5 years. Yes, that's right. She went on to Good Morning America and said that she has not been on the internet. Now, How can you not be on the internet but be on social media?
I guess through your app on your phone.
So
I mean, that's just how it, yeah.
That's not considered being on the
Because
internet?
you're not necessarily on the web. You're not on the internet. You're just going straight through your app, right?
Okay. All right. Well,
I mean, technicalities, I don't know.
I don't know. It just seems weird.
Yeah.
She was on the show to promote a new online mental health platform, Wondermind, which just launched yesterday. But I don't know. I guess I put the two together. I consider if you're on Instagram or if you're on Twitter, you're on the internet to me. But maybe that's not the right way of looking at it.
Yeah.
But, I guess she's not. And, I guess maybe if you're staying away from the news, if you're staying away from that type of thing, or even some of the other social media platforms, I guess maybe that's considered not being on the internet. But yeah, 4.5 years.
Hey,
and
I get
she
it.
Doesn't miss it at all.
And what we do, sometimes it can get quite depressing when you're on the websites all the time looking up news.
Yep.
But what we don't want you to get away from is listening to Real Radio all the time, 92.1, 101.7, of course, on that iHeartRadio app. But you are going to see, we're still going to have the News Junkie after us. They're just going to be extended until 6 o'clock. Then you're going to have an hour of Pillow Talk. And then Lex and Terry at night. And then back with Rover's Morning Glory. And the Penthouse will be back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Thank you so much for tuning in. I know that there was a lot of things going on, but we appreciate you sticking with us.
You want some Greek's parting words?
Oh, absolutely.
Here we go.
Because every woman is different. I think there's, it's like a blade of grass. There's a bunch of different blades of grass.
Yep.
What?
There you go. That's how it works right there.
Yep. And you'll be able to hear the sweet sounds of Greek tomorrow morning. We'll see you later, guys. Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move throughout our Tuesday. We will see a few scattered showers and a few thunderstorms, though, returning a little later on today. Otherwise, staying dry for the beginning of our afternoon. Warmer outside, mid to upper 80s across the area, but we're going to be close to 90 for Wednesday and Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
GiveMeTheVIN.com. We've made it so fast, so easy, and so darn reliable. And if we don't beat a CarMax offer, send you a check for $100.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
As cases of COVID-19 decline, some wonder about the impact that the pandemic has had on those who work in healthcare. We asked Dr. Sarah Stevens, the Network Medication Safety Officer for Honor Health in Scottsdale, about the toll that COVID-19 took on the healthcare profession.
It just got a little hairy, to put it lightly, for all of us that really were just trying to improve the safety and care of our patients. And so it's been a lot to maneuver, but I think we are coming out on the other side where we can think less about this and more about what we used to think about every day as healthcare professionals. But I do see it still taking a toll. We have, staffing shortages across the board. We hear a lot about nursing. So it is difficult because even though our COVID patients have gone down, there's still a lot of other, patients that need care for.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
Boosters provide stronger COVID protection for everyone who's 12 or older and vaccinated. Boosters mean fewer people who are seriously ill, hospitalized, and far fewer needless deaths. So, if you think about it, when you get a booster, you're helping us all stay a little safer. You are our strongest defense against COVID. We can do this. Find boosters near you at vaccines.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding. With home values at an all-time high, it's a great time to turn your home equity into the cash you need. Plus, get a closing cost credit. Visit rpfunding.com for details.
Terms and conditions apply. Unless 7168 equal housing.
Not sure which college savings plan you can trust? Get with the plan that more than 1 million families have saved with. Florida 529 prepaid plans are flexible, affordable options that let you start saving for just $45 a month. You just pick the plan that's right for your budget, and we manage the rest for you. Plus, your investment is guaranteed by the state of Florida, so you can never lose your money. And if the cost of tuition goes up more than originally projected, Florida Prepaid covers the difference, guaranteed. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
Be a part of the world's greatest collector car auction's highly anticipated return to Florida. The 2022 Barrett-Jackson Palm Beach Auction, April 7th through 9th. Experience the action as hundreds of the most sought-after vehicles cross the block. Take a lap on the Barrett-Jackson Performance Track. Explore the exhibitor marketplace with interactive displays, live music, food, and more. This unforgettable automotive event is fun for the entire family. To purchase tickets or for more information, visit barrett-jackson.com.
You run a small business, but who's running your HR? Do you have an HR manager? When's the last time you had an HR audit? Do your employees take workplace safety training? My last question to you is this. What are you waiting for? One complaint against your company can turn your world upside down. I'm Alan Jones, and I created Bambi specifically for small business. All so you can put your HR on autopilot. With Bambi's HR Autopilot, you'll automate the most important HR practices, like HR policies, workplace training, and employee feedback. And you'll get a dedicated HR manager not for $80,000 a year, but yes, for $99 a month. We're here to help you navigate the most complex parts of your HR, available by phone, email, and real-time chat. And here's what I'm the most proud of. Bambi customers are 4 times less likely to have a claim filed against them, which is why Bambi has received thousands of 5-star reviews. You run your business. Let Bambi run your HR.
Go to Bambi.com/time today for your free HR audit. Spelled BAMBEE.com/time. Bambi.com/time.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
95 on the Turnpike, moving along nicely along the Palm Beaches. Our drive time's up to speed. We're accident-free on 95. And the Turnpike, West Palm Roadworks slowing us down. This is Southern Boulevard East, right at Olive Avenue, taking up 2 right lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery+.
This is WZZR-FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and Seelane.
It's the News Junkie for a Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. Lots to get to today, from a big show announcement to O.J. Simpson gets trolled by college girls, and NASA releases audio from Mars. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, Seelane.
Happy Tuesday.
Hello to you. You can hang out with us. You can join us on the show at any point in time. All you have to do is get the app, go to thenewsjunkie.com, send us a dispatch, and bam, you are on the show right alongside us. Whatever your thoughts, opinions, or whatever are, we welcome you here on the show today on a Share the Show Tuesday. Hey. That's when you share the show, friends. I'm out of breath now. Whew. All you have to do is send around the
that
link.
long Tuesday?
That's all it took. One long Tuesday got me out of breath. Forget the gym. You can tell people about the News Junkie radio show by sending a link to the live broadcast, by following us on social media, by doing whatever you want to do to support the show on a lovely Tuesday just like today.
I just posted a gem on Instagram, Real Radio's page, Real Radio 1041. I think you guys are going to get a huge kick out of it. Feeling real cute.
All right. I'll check this out during the break. We say hello, to, as always, to our friends on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. We do have an announcement, some announcements actually, coming up later on the show. We'll get into some things and see what's going on, what you think about it, et cetera, et cetera. But let's start how we always do. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And congratulations to Kansas. Woo! The great Kansas comeback, they're calling it.
Oh, like Carry On My Wayward Son?
No,
Kansas?
not the band. No, the college basketball team, NCAA championship winners. And they won in a very, very fun-to-watch game with some crazy moments. Are they? No, Kansas are the Jayhawks, right? Rock Chalk Jayhawks?
Oh.
think I got
It's the
that right.
Rooster, I thought.
Yeah,
I thought I had a shirt of theirs.
The Jayhawks, I think, is who they are, but I could be screwing all of that up. Here's the guy's hat in the video that I've got up here says Jayhawks. So what you're going to hear and see is Kansas University students reacting to the moment the team won the NCAA college basketball championship. And I thought this was just one of those awesome moments where you would actually want to be in this gigantic crowd. Check this out. So they're at the stadium. They're listening to the game and the final calls here.
Okay, it's going to be Johnson to inbound.
Full arena of people. Everybody with their phones pointed at the screen.
Off the dribble. We know he's capable. 4 seconds. Create something to get a.
I mean, the amount of potential energy in this crowd right now.
And it's completely quiet.
They're just all silent watching.
Yeah. I have anxiety just waiting for this.
No, but to Sabrina's point, don't you think they should have that cranked up a little bit louder?
This is all they got, I guess. They're all being very quiet, but not for long because they're about to hear the call that leads to Kansas winning the game. Everybody's cameras up.
They go to Love. Love's going to be the one to take it. Puts on the shot.
Wow.
Absolute pandemonium breaks out.
Boy, oh boy.
My God. If you would have shown somebody this video in 2020, they'd be like, they're going to kill everyone.
It's a super spreader event.
No one's wearing a mask.
Wow, I love that. It's this thing they call instant barbarians.
So I'm kind of curious because there is something very weird about it. I'm sure this is not the first time it's happened. It's good that they do it. But there's something very weird about opening up your basketball arena to just watch a game on the Jumbotron.
Yeah, it's just a big watch party.
And I've seen situations where this has happened where there's a game where a local team is playing, but the other local team has a more important game, so they'll play the game in the arena and show a different game on the Jumbotron.
God, so nobody's paying attention to them.
And yeah, I remember when they announced it because it was because the team that was playing live, I think it was the Predators. They didn't want people to not come to the game because they wanted to watch. I think the Magic were in the playoffs or something. So they didn't want people to skip their game.
So they were like, we got both.
So they're like, hey, we're going to show this game. And I was like, that kind of sucks for the people on the team.
Yeah,
like,
they're out there on the court like, hey guys, we're playing down here. We got something going on.
But I mean, in this situation, there's nothing going on but the watch party. Is anybody emceeing this event? I imagine there's some security there, but it looks like the Wild West. Like somebody just flipped on the lights of the arena and turned on the TVs and said, you guys have a blast.
Honestly, I feel like if an MC was there, they would be yelling at them to shut up.
They call these moments instant barbarians, and there's a whole like subreddit for it. That moment where everybody goes nuts at the same time. Just so big. I want to be there, but I don't want to be there.
I would watch that from the suite.
Yeah, it would be better in the suite than to be in the mix of all those damn people there.
By the way, on that web browser you're on, just open a new tab and Google the word Kansas.
Okay.
Because I did this because we were talking about it, and then it freaked me out because all of a sudden I start seeing little fireworks all over the screen.
The celebration going on.
Yeah. But at first, I was like, what is my computer doing right now? I
thought you had a virus?
What's streaking across the... what's popping up right now? What is Google doing?
Also, what is their mascot? I mean, what's a Jayhawk?
It's a bird of some type.
Is it real?
I have no idea.
I'm looking at a parrot here with the jersey on.
Yeah, it's got like a big old beak on it, whatever their mascot is. One of their players, or one of the players who was out there on the court, is Puff Johnson, which is quite the name. And I guess while he was playing, somebody hit him in the stomach, like he took a hit to the stomach. And in the middle of the broadcast, he puked on the court.
Ooh. That's gross.
He was not feeling very well. I think I had the moment here. He's on the ground, not feeling well.
He's coughing up. Yeah. Not sure what that is, but he's definitely coughing down.
Yeah, he's not feeling well.
Is anybody outraged about the fact that they zoomed in on him and are talking about it? Because I tell you, when it was lady basketball and they replayed that woman whose wrist or elbow or whatever it was went the wrong way.
Yeah.
They were like, how dare they replay
That is so
this?
rude.
Well, that was the moment for them. And I had a bunch of people send me the national anthem for the game because they were like, oh my God, the cringe, the national anthem before the NCAA game. It was terrible, blah, blah, blah. And I only listened to a little bit of it. I don't know what you were expecting. This thing was going down in New Orleans. They're going to New Orleans it up. That's what they do there, right? In New Orleans, they have their own style, their own vibe, and
Sure.
that's just the way they handle things.
So I feel like now people are just saying it's so bad because it doesn't sound like the boring traditional national anthem.
Right, yeah, it doesn't have to be the same thing every time. I mean, tell me what you think. I'll give you a little bit of this from the beginning.
Ooh, I like it.
It's just New Orleans style.
It's dope.
She's got a great voice, too.
What's cringe about this?
It's not the same.
Maybe they screw it up.
So this was in the Superdome then, huh?
Yeah, this is a huge crowd, man.
Yeah.
Massive crowd
That's
of
insane.
people. I don't have any problem with that at all. I thought it was good. I love New Orleans style.
Yeah, I mean, I even this follows one of my pet peeves about when they do the national anthem in 4 and not in 3, not as a waltz. But I still like it. It has to be. You can do waltzes like that with the horn section and the brass band.
And you could remix it a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. When the mix sucks, then that's a problem.
But that didn't suck.
No, I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, so everyone shut up.
Nolan on YouTube says nothing cringe, just jazzy. Yeah, I like jazzing it up like that. One person not happy this morning. This is the bettor who lost $1 million on Kansas -4.